Hello, 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 Hermes. How goes? Hope we're all having good ones. Happy Halloween. I will be with you in just 1 second. Okay. Happy Halloween. so, I, look at this thing. I gotta show off this. Look at this. You could say this outfit is really killing it. Anyway, I saw this like varsity jacket at Spirit Halloween, and I decided that I had a vision. I had a vision. I think I've executed the vision about as well as I could on short notice. Oh, I just remembered one other important aspect. Give me 1 second. Oh, anyway, um, this is my Halloween costume. I guess you could say I'm Sable if she was a massive Ghostface fan. We're here for the aesthetics. Just like I think she would be, honestly. I'm trying to figure out how to have my hair sit, because I want you guys to be able to see how phenomenal this jacket is. I also want to be able to spin around and show off the back, should anyone wish to see it. Anyway, you doing anything fun for Halloween, Hermes? Or are you just kind of vibing and chilling and vibing? Sorry, I have to fix my headphones real quick. The cord is just not wrapped proper. Your grandparents chilling for the night? I just staying in, not doing any trick or treating. You gonna be giving out candy to trick or treaters? Or are you just kind of vibing and chilling and vibing? Damn, these bangs really screw up the effect of the makeup, huh? Oh well. Ah! Almost just bonked my headphones right off my head. Don't mind me. Allow me to read your fortune. Hey, Wesky! Happy Halloween. Probably the most emotional Halloween you've had in your life. Well, that's a foreboding way for you to arrive and is terrifying considering the prior festive mood. What's up, dude? Something horrible happened? I hope not. Maddie, hello. How goes? I hope you've been well. Welcome in. Happy Halloween. They live out in the country, like your family, so no trick or treaters. I see. a calm night in is never a bad thing. Back to work this week after a few weeks off. Are we talking like good vacation time or like bad vacation? I assume good vacation time, right? Like intentional choice of taking some time off. If so, I hope you had a good time. First real Friday in a while. Also, Hermes, enjoy your lurk. Happy Halloween. There was a strike. I see. Ah, I take it the unions have. I hope they've come out on top. I'm just settling in, deciding how much I want my fans to be running. Because it's not exactly cold in here, but it's, or let me rephrase this, it's not exactly warm in here, but I feel like I will be getting warm in this jacket. Hello, Moxie! Happy Halloween! Would you like me to tell you your fortune? This is actually just a little tchotchke that I got that was showing off yesterday. Because personally, I think it's killing it. Me awkwardly trying to keep it in frame. Dun-dun. This is... This is such a silly combination. Look, I saw this jacket at Spirit Halloween. I knew that I had to do something surrounding it. And I had seen this at Spencer's literally the day before. It matches so well. I love it. Perhaps you would like something small to go with it. Fun fact, they actually had a mini one of these that matched. But look, this is for the bit. It's funny. This, I unironically have, like, a little shot glass collection. It's not a very big collection, but if I go to a new place and want to get a souvenir... It literally started because I wanted to get a souvenir from a place I was traveling to, but I didn't want anything big, and I decided, you know what? Let's just start a shot glass collection. Everywhere has shot glasses. It's an easy, like, souvenir to get at places, and I've never regretted choosing that as my destination purchase. It's so easy. I don't even know where most of them are, but I do know they exist. Actually, now that I think about it, my shot glass collection may have started because I won a shot glass at a raffle at a convention. That might have actually been what started my collection now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no, the government forced them back to work. It's a huge scandal, but you're getting paid again, so couldn't care less. Oh, good luck. Also, guys, you're probably... At some point, I'll probably have to take these off, and when I do, I'm probably gonna have to switch back to glasses, because there's gonna wind up being, like, awkward patches of missing, like, makeup or whatever, because these are adhesive. As you can probably tell from the way that the lights are shining on them. Oh, that sucks to hear, Wesky. I'm sorry. It's been a rough year for you. Well, you have my greatest sympathy and empathy, and hopefully we can help take your mind off things, if nothing else. On that note, I'm gonna eat a bite of food, though. I don't know how to transition, so I'm just gonna awkwardly lampshade the fact that I don't know how to transition. Oh wait, I just realized, where's Dead by Daylight? Hold on, I literally had it running and it closed at some point. I just realized it wasn't open anymore. Already kind of distracted because you can't see what I'm wearing and your signal is shit. So I am basically I'm Sable if she was a massive Ghostface fan, I guess is what you could call me. Because I saw this varsity style Ghostface jacket and went, yeah. I'll post like a picture in Discord at some point. I'm probably not gonna post it on Twitter because I'm low-key embarrassed that like I would be kind of embarrassed that two of the most recent posts that I would have made would be of almost the same Halloween costume a year apart. But yeah, it's a varsity jacket of Ghostface with an almost bedazzled mug with a pun on it. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't be drinking from the straw with lipstick on. That is just gonna make it difficult to clean. But check this out. It's like actually solid material. I really like it. It's that kind of carpet material. You have your Ghostface costume. Wait, actually, Moxie, are we twinsies? But like the biggest stretch of the word twins the world has ever seen. Are we twinsies? Hello, 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 perfect werecat. Happy Halloween to you as well. How goes? I don't think you guys have audio right now, but I just got very loud Dead by Daylight noises. Oh, also, if any of you were curious, because I mentioned that I might try to run to the mall today to get a piece of my costume that I wanted to get. I did in fact go. And the piece that I was talking about was my mug. That was what I had to go to the mall to get because I had seen it previously when I went to Spencer's and didn't get it. And then I got this jacket like literally the next day. I went, damn. Shoulda made a spontaneous purchase of that cup. Also, if you're curious, I do still have the hat. Oh darn. I just knocked something down off my desk. But it's all good. Okay, let me get settled in. Let me put this back on my new handy dandy paper holder. Eh. Good enough. Okay. Excited to see if I played Faz, because it's been how long since we hunted ghosts. I think it was literally last Halloween weekend. I think that was the last time I played Faz. I may have played since then, but I don't think I have. I will say, it didn't help that they were actively, like, adding stuff to the game at the time and taking stuff away, where I kind of hit that point of my gameplay loop tendencies where I went, you know, maybe I'll wait until they're done making changes to the gameplay loop, and then I'll relearn how to play. Damn, my eyes look like extra blue today. Sorry, I know that's like totally unrelated to anything, but I'm just was gonna switch scenes over to have the game up and was like, dang, usually when I do any sort of like black eyeshadow or eyeliner, it makes my eyes look greener. Rare time where they're actually looking extra blue. Fascinating. Color theory is weird. That's it. That's all. Remember playing Day After Surgery because DVD wasn't working? Damn. I don't remember that at all. I remember looking for games to play, but I don't remember actually settling on one. It's funny. On that note, guys, we're gonna actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna change the order of operations. I've realized I'm a liar. I'm not gonna play killer first. I'm gonna play survivor first because I need to eat. And I know
what was
me.
supposed to happen.
So if anyone wants to hop in, I'm actually gonna allow lobbies to be open right now. I'm gonna change stream title. So yeah, if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. Okay. Sounds like a plan, Whiskey. Oh, eating some clovers? Enjoy. What you buying, what you selling? Or rather, what you eating? Specifically. Okay. Chicken, onion rings, fries, and a concrete mixer. Concrete mixer's ice cream. Got it, got it. Well, enjoy. Sounds tasty. Sounds like a fitting feast for Halloween. Maybe I should switch to playing Sable for today. Hold on, I have to remember to drink this left-handed. Also, AU where everything's the same, but instead of Sable's actual mug, she just carries this around. Wait, hold on. I have this mental image in my head. Hold on. I need everybody in chat who's a memer to help me out real quick. Hey, Beatles! Happy, spicy, scary, freaky ass Halloween! Jesus Christ, I'm not reading that. Beatles, it's so funny. Remember how I mentioned that, I was gonna try to run to the mall today if I had time? It was because I didn't buy this, but I did. I'll show off my varsity jacket. I'm Sable if Sable was a massive Ghostface fan. AKA, I saw this Ghostface varsity jacket while in Spirit Halloween, went, holy shit, I have to have it. And then I saw a vision. Like I said, it's one of those things where the actual costume, I fully acknowledge this is not like a real costume TM. It is very low effort. I saw this jacket and went, I want to make a Sable-esque, like, look with this costume. I wanted the jacket and the mug, basically. I saw it in my head and it made me laugh. I'm saying I'm one of those people who put Ghostface's insert. See, I would honestly think that Sable would do it ironically as opposed to unironically, but yes. Like, I'm Sable if she jokingly thirsted over Ghostface the first time she and Michaela watched Halloween, and then Michaela was like, Sable, stop it, and then Sable was like, I can't stop, I won't stop, this is my new favorite thing. So did I get scratched mirror or? Oh. I got stuck in here. I'm the worst. Come on. Yes. Okay, good. That I just wanted to bait it so that she would have an easy free shot and didn't have to worry about getting chased down. Also, my hand movement was awful because I don't think I comment on this. I can't really blink comfortably right now because of the spiderweb decals under my eyes. Also, my chair is not at the correct height. I am actually in it right now. Did he just go in there? Yeah, I think he just went in there, because that was just a portal. Like a closed one. I'm just gonna just get save and trust my instincts. I don't think I make it. Okay, but they get pick up on her, so that's good. They don't finish in time, though. Uh-oh. But as long as I don't get cut off, I should be able to get this. Oh, I hate the fact that Chase with Steve just dropped. Okay, good. I mean, not good, but... My god, why can't I move right? Why can't I move right now? I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that. Maybe I should have just gone for the trade, but... Also, guys, after this match, remind me don't remind me, I'll remember. But if I don't remember, remind me to change the height on my seat because, my left wrist is currently sliding around on my desk in the most absurd ways. Also, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. I am very stressed at the moment. I need to fix my hand placement and height massively. Okay, well. This actually feels like a really bad idea. I think I'm dead. I knew that was gonna happen too. That's the tragic part. I should have just listened to my instincts and left early, but I knew that I just knew that the hit was never gonna come in. You know, I could tell. I could just tell. Not like an insult to V in any way, shape, or form, mind you. That just I just knew that he was gonna get the angle right. Anyway, Beatles, let me show off my jacket to you. And anyone else who hasn't seen it. Okay. For people who haven't seen it, first of all, like actual good patches. And it's got like that carpet material that you get on varsity jackets. Oh, you mean this hat? Oh. It's actually just pushing my hair into my face in a way that's a little uncomfortable. It's the main reason I'm not wearing it. Similar with the glasses, they would just be obscuring the, that. Sorry, bring myself back into focus proper. There we go. Good enough. Anyway, I should probably play a Sable. Sounds like a plan, Whiskey.
Where's Toto?
Where's Toto? Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to get as close as possible to what I'm currently wearing. It's not- oh crap! Oh my god, what am I running? Actually I'm gonna go back to playing Tori. Crap. Panic. Okay. Whew. Hello there, Chokes Chickens. GG's gamer. Oh my god. I was about to sorry, that oh my god was, first of all, terrifying. I knew I was gonna die there. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. So I'm getting healed by V after cleansing Noed. I audibly say, we shouldn't heal here. I know I'm gonna die here. This is how I die. I somehow knew that the swing was gonna come in and there was just a 0% chance that a body block would be successful. Not because of me, not because of V, not because of, well, probably because of you, just executed correctly. But it was just one of those, like, canon events that I knew that if we commit to the heal, I die 100%. But I tried anyway. GG's, happy Halloween, and I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful session. You were really killing it. And me. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, also, the oh my god that I randomly said, which I didn't do, mind you, even though I instantly remembered, I then instantly forgot. After our match, I wanted to adjust my height of my chair. Because I don't know if it was obvious from your perspective, but, I was running into walls a lot because my sleeve is currently sitting under my wrist in a way that's making my left hand slide around on my keyboard. And let me tell you, it was not very conducive to making my fingers hit the buttons I wanted to hit. Happy Halloween! Oh, happy Halloween to you too. You were trying to jump scare. Yeah, oh yeah, well you definitely got the jump scares. Oh my god. This jump scare Myers is truly one of the most stressful characters still to go against. Honestly, most stealth killers for me. He did me to run into wall like 3 times. Yeah, every time it happened, I was instantly reminded of the fact that I hadn't made any attempts to adjust my seating position. And yeah, look, my mouse hand was fine. My keyboard hand, not so much. I honestly am just glad that I didn't accidentally fat finger dropping my item out of nowhere. Okay, so pain res jolt. Oh, he has no terror radius. I was very confused as to what I was hearing / witnessing. Aw, good luck, have fun to you too, gamer. GG's. And perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. Maybe it was just, Tinkerer, actually. I don't want to let go in case of DMS. Oh no. Okay, good. She gets pick up. At least I thought she did. Maybe she doesn't. Whoops. Okay. Hello, big brat boy. You're doing pretty good. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Halloween. Happy spooky, spooky day to you. How goes? Oh, that's good. That's great to hear, Wesky. I'm sure it must be really heartening, I guess, to see the process or the progress being made and see like an actual IRL impact. Wait, there was a pallet here still. Oh, if I had run in a straight line, I might have made it, actually. Oh, like, geez. Hello, bloodthirsty general. I hope you are having a happy, happy Halloween. How goes? I hope your day has really been killing it. Oh. God, I won't lie, it's definitely gonna be, it's funny, Fortune, seeing you as, a bloodthirsty general. It's, like, I know it's you, but there's just something very funny about that name. It is just so... That's what I'm looking for. I don't know, maybe it's the fact that the word general is in there. It demands respect. And so you have bloodthirsty, which is already bringing to mind like a particular mental image, you know, of someone who's bloodthirsty, and then you add general. You're just like you're basically just Genghis Khan, the username. A synonym. Been working a lot, needs some sleep. Well, you know what? Isn't daylight savings is that this week? Is it next week? When does daylight savings happen? Either way, daylight savings is going to be happening. At least you get an extra hour. You became the very thing you swore to destroy. Became an Oni P100. Well, congratulations, first of all. P100s are always a celebration in my books. Or worth celebrating, rather. But remind me, why is that the other thing that you sought to destroy? It's all good, whiskey. I can wait a couple minutes. Have a couple bites of food. And if anybody would like to hop in, let me know. We are doing open lobbies. Mainly because I was gonna do killer to start and then decided, actually, let me eat. And you know what doesn't happen when I play killer? I don't eat. Oh, you hated it when you were as a survivor main. I see. That's really funny, actually. The closest I can relate to that is, realizing how much I hate going against Trapper as survivor. Because just having to watch your feed is so annoying. Like, if I played Survivor before playing Killer, I would unironically, anytime going against Trapper, probably would have been, you know how sometimes I'll go, wow, so interactive when I'm feeling especially snarky about non-interactive gameplay? That is literally what I would say if I didn't if I wasn't a Trapper main previously when I go against Trapper, because that is how it feels stepping in bear trap. It's like, wow, how interactive. Fun. Oh, you're gonna hop in sounds like a plan. Actually, in that case, let me grab my handy dandy cue sheet so we can start jotting names down. I'll do pink today. Are they temporary tattoos? Not even. They're actually just straight up like face stickers. Like the entire you can see the shine that like the entire thing is basically a sticker on my face. And then everything else is makeup. Which isn't much, but it was actually a lot easier to see before I put these on. Well, thank you. Hello, Z Tacos. Looks amazing regardless. Aw, thank you. Happy Halloween. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope your day has been simply killing it. Guys, I'm not gonna stop making that joke. I'm not gonna stop making that joke. You're gonna hear it like 82 more times tonight, if not more. Hello, Billa Lord. I hope you have also had a wonderful day. Happy Halloween, even though I know, not like actively your thing. Not your thing, but not actively. Happy Halloween. Oh, also, for those who missed it, I want to show off my full varsity outfit. Varsity outfit, I say. As you can see, we have Ghostface patch number 1. The words Ghostface. I'm basically Sable if she was a Ghostface stan. If she watched the Halloween movies, went, hey, Mikey K, why don't we go pull a, shit. I don't want to spoil Scream, Loki. I know that's, like, the movie is almost as old as I am, but, like, it's unironically worth watching if you haven't seen it, so I'm not going to spoil the killer from the first movie. But what if Mikey, to me, this is if Sable watched the first Scream movie, went, hey, Mikey K, why don't we go do what Ghostface in the movie did? And Michaela was like, Sable, what the fuck? And then Sable just made a bit out of it. Look at this. I gotta retouch up my lipstick, though, that's for sure. But yeah. Instead of her usual mug, I've got this. And If that's... Yeah, do I like your name? You know what, Fortune? Looks like you need one of these as well. Hold on. Look at this. Fun fact, there was actually a little mini shot glass that matched this. But whereas this I got mainly for the bit and the costume. I was talking before how I have a shot glass collection. I actually love the look of this and would happily add it to my collection, which is why I got this one instead. Like, that's cute and quirky, and it's, like, very performative, like, aesthetic. But that's a sort... You guys have to understand this about me, by the way. I have several, like, types of liking things. There are things that I like from like a third person objective standpoint where it's like that's not personally my taste, but I can appreciate it. That's things like this sort of aesthetic. Like it's a very performative sort of like, you know, not even pastel goth, but you know. This I actually just unironically love. It is the sort of thing that I would buy for me, no holds barred. That's not the right turn of phrase to use, but close enough. Hello, Dr. Black Swan. How goes? Happy Halloween. And then... and thank you, Billa Lord. I don't know if I can't remember if I actually said thank you. Okay, Oh, and Wesky, to answer your question, I literally this. So you guys remember yesterday I was talking about how I went into a spirit Halloween, and originally what happened was I went to a doctor's appointment. I went, let me see if there's a spirit Halloween nearby that I can swing into and see if there's an off the rack costume to buy. I searched it. There wasn't a spirit Halloween nearby, so I decided, okay, let me go into a Target. I pull into the Target parking lot. There's a spirit Halloween in that same parking lot, so I go into the spirit Halloween, and it was in there. Like, no costumes super appealed to me. Like, it was all just kind of generic, usual, kind of crappy costumes that they have every year. But this was there. And I loved it. And I had a vision in my brain that involved going back to Spencer's and buying the mug that I had seen the day before. And really regretted not buying. Anyway. Last night watched Bride of Chucky with your girlfriend. It was nice. You know what? Actually, so really quick before we get back to gaming, and we will get back to gaming, don't worry. I've been talking recently about how I used to say that I didn't like horror as a genre, but I've since come to the realization that I actually really enjoy horror as a genre and the way that you can use it as a storytelling medium. What I dislike are gore and most jump scares, and those are just very prevalent tropes in horror movies, which is why I thought I didn't like horror. But my punchline of this is, over the years, I've read summaries of basically like every major horror movie and horror movie franchise. And I have this list now of ones that I want to see and ones that I'm probably never going to see, but I still appreciate like the storytelling of, hence why I've read about them. Chucky is on my list of films that I want to see. I find the one genre of horror that I like watching the most is definitely horror comedy, or at least horror with comedic aspects. I almost said accidents. Horror with comedic acts. Oh my god! Accents. That's why I kept saying the acts, because I like accented horror. Or, yeah. Okay, I understand now. Moving on. Anyway, where were we? I was gonna play Sable, that's right. Ordered custom Oni armor and katana from a guy that makes DVDs. Definitely need to use it for your next Comic-Con or something. Ooh, definitely post pictures in the Discord if you feel like. I actually, that reminds me, I wanted to set up a cosplay category of the Discord, but that's like unrelated anyway. Well, sort of. Anyway. Either in or out, I'd love to see the costume and the pieces. Oh my god, I once again have not adjusted my height. Because I am a fail girl, apparently. I kind of just don't like these pieces, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're the closest to what I'm wearing, but I'm not a fan. Okay. Excuse me while I move my computer a wee bit. And then also myself. Oh my god, I just lowered myself too much. You know what? Let me just roll up the sleeves. Better idea. Then I just don't have to worry about sliding. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the floor. How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like you're never gonna stop. Can you bring it to the top? One hop. Okay, I'm done. I love how people of a certain age have that and Cotton Eye Joe just like programmed into their psyche. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Speaking of Chucky, here he is. Oh yeah, anyway, point is, Chuckles Play, Child's Play, is on my list of ones that I do want to see at some point. I don't think I ever spit that part out. I've never successfully blinded a Chucky, I don't think. Like, at all, I don't think. Not even just in terms of getting a flashy save. Just gonna sit here for a couple. I realize I don't go against too many Chuckies these days, do I? Now we know the. Okay, can I just say, unironically, Z-Tacos, I know you're joking, but I actually don't think I've ever been to a club. Like, an actual. Talking about going to the club. I've never even been to an actual, like, a bar. I've been to, like, a bar restaurant, obviously, but I don't think I've ever gone to, like, the bar to drink. Also, welcome back, Hermes. And 128 ping. God. Oh, wow. I see. No, you can have it. I've got my. I want my beamer. I believe in myself. I believe in being a beamer gamer. Am I from the X-Files? Because I want to believe. I really thought that he was dipping on her. Oh, hard hat add-on slice and dice breaks pallets. I got it. Got it. Good to know. God, we have way too many. I know that it's Halloween. That's probably why we're getting all the stealth killers. But I just can't eat my food when it's all stealth killers. You and Jin having a great chase, by the way. I might throw a crutch work of opportunity. Never. It's true. So now I will say. COVID hit me, this is off topic, on topic though, right after I graduated college. I was class of 2019, and so for those who don't remember, March 2020 was like the big shutdown in the US, so I graduated the summer before. Okay. I don't think I would have reacted in time anyway. I can't explain what happened there. Like in the sense of it's one of those things that you can feel but you can't see. Uh-oh, that's terrifying. But anyway, so here's the thing. I've talked about this before. I'm very much the sort of person who I'm that like stereotypical like I'm trying to think of the right words here. If I am actively / currently adopted by a group of extroverts, I will go and do stuff. If they're like, hey, let's go do this thing, I'll be like, hell yeah, let's do the thing. That'll be awesome. But I'm not gonna be the one to like think about doing the thing myself or decide to do the thing myself or plan the thing. So basically I just was often not in like friend groups or the right type of friend groups throughout much of my adult life to do that sort of stuff. And it wasn't the sort of things that I would generally want to do by myself. Uh-oh. I'm so sad. I think does he have the Kaneki perk? Oh, what's it called? The one that I run that makes you do stuff faster. Guys, I gotta lock in for a second. I am so sorry. Okay, yeah, no, he definitely has, gonna trust that she can do this and just get back on the gen. Maybe she has adrenaline. Ooh, nice whiskey. I actually didn't think I was gonna have an angle there either way, so, I don't think I get this in time. It'll be close, but... I'm gonna go to the other gate, actually. Oh, wait, the other gate is within sight. I understand what's happened now. I think we have to stay together because, this is not a one-man gate. Uh-oh, I maybe just revealed myself. I don't know where he went. Was he behind you, or... That was shocking. GG's. Oh, that was stressful. Oh, was fire up. Fire up value, baby. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Oh, my eyes are tearing up. I don't think I was blinking during that. Guys, I might actually have to... I might have to switch my glasses, unfortunately, which really is going to disrupt the overall look of this outfit. But for some reason, my eyes are really starting to burn, which doesn't often happen with these contacts, which is unfortunate. And also, Beatles, enjoy your dinner. Your sacrifice was not in vain, Fortune. It wasn't working as of yesterday, Wesky. You know what? I know that I'm technically Sable right now, but you know what? Maybe I can change that piece.
supposed to be this way.
Be this way. You know what? It's Crutchbrook of Opportunity time, baby. Hey, Darkness! Happy Halloween! I hope your day has been simply... Hold on. Killing it. Happy Halloween. Hold on, I gotta show this off while I have a captive audience. It's got the same sort of like a carpet feel that varsity jackets need to have. How amazing is this? So I decided to my headcanon is this is what happens when Sable and Michaela watch the Scream movies for the first time. Because I think based off all of our canon, they're supposed to be around in the 90s. I think they're supposed to be 90s teenagers. Yeah. Ooh, gotta roll my sleeve back up though. For whatever reason, when this jacket is fully down, my hand really slides around on my desk. Worked earlier, that's right, you said this is the start of your week straight of days, huh? I hope it was a, if not a calm day, then at least an enjoyably chaotic day. I don't know, did you get, does your store like to do any festive stuff? See any trick-or-treaters? According to what canon? Oh, so it's all good. Long story short, with Dead by Daylight, most of the canon that we have has been told, in supplemental material, that you can actually access in-game. Previously, it was by doing challenges you would get access to the information. Now everybody just has it by default, which I like. And yeah, Sable and Michaela, the two, like, witch girlies, I forgot what it was, but there was some information in their lore that made people think they were probably 90s girlies. But, there was then more information that came out in somebody else's chapter that basically cemented the fact that they were from that time period. Because survivors are all from, like, a bunch of different time periods for the most part. Specifically with one of the most recent survivors, Arella, they reference that she listens to, like, I think they literally reference it as an old, like, radio show from the 90s or something that Sable, I forget if Sable hosts it or just listens to it or what. I think it's her show though. Oh wow, we actually still have a kind of nasty gen spread on the side of the map, huh? Or at least two of them. As a 90s girl, the outfits are 90s-ish. So, so basically most of the survivors are from, like, the 2010s, 2020s, but a handful of different survivors and killers do have other, like, confirmed periods of time that they're from. I do not have a flashlight. Oh. I'll take Chase if he lets me. Oh, sorry. He does not want to let me, alas. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go work on this jet because it's pretty dangerous. Oh my god! I forgot that I didn't have Bond. I've been looking around like, am I in-game blind? Like, not IRL blind, but in-game blind. Because I couldn't see any of my Survivor teammates. And I'm now realizing it's because, I don't have Bond on. Fluffy likes to claim he's nice, but you're like, dude, you were born up to tail end of the 90s. You got 1 year to the 90s that you don't remember. Oh, I hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, I feel like, basically, I definitely feel like late 90s kids, people born in the, like, 95 to 98 and a half. I feel like there's a very solid chance that, like, everybody in that demographic sometimes can fall on either Gen Z or millennial side, but I feel like a lot of the people born in the midst of that fall very, very cleanly into the Zillennial category, where it's like, boy howdy, are you gonna have a lot of overlap with millennials, but you're also gonna have a ton of overlap with Gen Z. Uh-oh. Okay, that was an unfortunate moment. Sorry that I just reactivated your dissolution. Here, I can reset you. I feel so bad for doing this. I'm sure that the Cheryl is losing her mind, but it's only because I want to heal you. And yes, Hermes, Fire Up increases kicking speed, vaulting speed, and pickup speed. I think it's those 3 things. Ooh, generator on this side, nice. It's in a TL wall, which isn't exactly safe, but could be worse. Oh, hey, you're here too. Nice. Ooh. It's quiet. Too quiet. Does he have a Rancor or something? Okay, no, Wesley, you're just involved still. That's funny. And before Noah, does he know Edward? We shall find out. Actually, it's probably not Noah because he has Plaything. No. 07 Cheryl, she was a hero. Well, it's not Blood Warden. GG's. Oh, hey, KB Bubbles. Nah, dude, that GG's gamer. That's we're all just trying our best here. I'm guessing gamer probably realized that I don't know, until that last unhook, the Wraith had been pretty nice about not going back to hook, so I'm assuming it was just the classic I don't know. I definitely am also the sort of person who will go for kind of risky unhooks if I've clocked that the killer's playing a bit more polite. And boy, does that sometimes come back to bite me on the ass. But GG's gamer, there was a moment where I thought maybe I can go try to find Chase and take a hit, and then I remembered I'm not running Bond. So I decided to stick on a generator and hope that maybe you'd have adrenaline. Good luck out there, soldier. He once I was the only unhooked. Not yet hooked. There we go. Not yet hooked gamer. I think he just didn't want to take chases with me. But GG's. I hope that you have a good event gaming session. I do appreciate you swinging by. He was coming back to your unhook ends. You know, I might be thinking of literally the first unhook, and then... Actually, yeah, I think it was... If he was in chase with somebody else when an unhook came in, he didn't come back to hook. That's what it was. Because you saying that made me think about it, and you're right. It was specifically the first time when you were getting chased by him at Maine. I really thought he was gonna come back to hook because you hadn't been hit yet, and I definitely went for kind of risky on it, because it was one of those scenarios where it's like, if he doesn't get a hit soon, he might just decide to come back to hook anyway, so I'd rather get it early than later. And then I just kind of breathed a sigh of relief when he didn't come back. And then the second time when we actually unhooked Sable and got a quick two-man heal off, he was once again in chase with you. So maybe he just loves Cheryl. It might just be a Cheryl thing. She might just make his Kokoro go Doki Doki. Mispronunciation intended. Yeah, he really did decide to commit. I was half expecting him to know Edward at the end. He did indeed. Oh, thank you for the follow, KB Bubbles. I really do appreciate that. And perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. Oh no, you're gonna go to basement and play solitaire? Fortune? Your sins are your own. That's all I can say. Actually, it's funny. I was just watching Otz's video with Chandler Riggs. They were killing it. I'm not gonna stop making that joke. I refuse. Love energy. Aw. That's it's That's so. I'm sorry. Sandbag. We try to keep good energy here. This game is really as fun as the people playing it allow it to be at the end of the day. And we try not to be hypocrites around here. Oh my god, it's a Vector. Oh my god, I can't look! And there's a man! No more! Thank you oh my god! My footwork is not very fancy. My footwork is not very fancy. I repeat, my footwork is not very fancy. I'm gonna pre-throw this pallet like I'm playing for money. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you don't want to be here. Okay, guys, that did not go according to Keikaku. Translators note, Keikaku means plan. I am so sorry, I can't look right now. Oh, I'm dead as hell if he hears me. Haha! Oh wait, why is... I thought I was gonna throw that pallet trying to hit the skill check. It's happened before. Guys, hashtag bad streamer mode engaged. Hashtag bad streamer mode engaged. Oh my god, I thought that was a hex totem. I'm hating this. Okay, Grim Embrace, baby, let's go. Okay. Well, okay, Fortune, first of all, if you're gonna do basement, don't do it until you're injured again, okay? Otherwise, there's no point in healing. Sounds like a plan? Oh, you know what? Also, Bubbles, second Vecna of the day. It's actually so funny. We, there's one, regular who I ran into, when he was playing Vecna, and chances are, if Splatter Royale shows up today, remind me to tell him that we ran into 2 Vecnas. Because whenever he shows up, we always get multiple Vecnas. It's fascinating. No, no, Bubbles, you don't know what you're doing. You're telling, no. Bubbles is definitely lying to you, Fortune. Basement is definitely not guaranteed on this map in Library or Bane. You don't need to go make yourself permanently broken. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm headless chickening. I have no ground to stand on. You know what? Go have yourself a riot. Go to the basement. Clearly, I am being just as productive. No, we're moving on. Anyway, let me drink some water. As usual, Entity gives me a skill check when I am least prepared. Oh. You've got, oh my god, you got a Shagatha Hagatha Christie herself. And then there were some on the ground. Hag is my rarest killer, end of story. I know for most people they say Twins is their least seen killer. It was literally 3 months of streaming before I came across my first Hag. Which I know, because my wonderful, amazing, fabulous mother watches stream. And basically, she's just slowly been learning about all the killers in this game as we come across them. And as such, I basically be like, yeah, there's also this one other killer who you haven't seen yet called Hag, who is a jump scare killer. Oh, it's CMS, not, oh wait, never mind, Grim only triggers on first hook. Whoops. Oh. This is so sad. Oh no. Well, oh 07 gamers, GG's. Do we have any other gen progress? Nice. I didn't even know that she had the hand. I heard that lock, I'm like, what is this, like dredge? Oh my god. Fortune. Honestly, at this point, you may as well. I'm just gonna pop this gen anyway, in case you get interrupted, and that way there won't be a reason for him to come over here. Yeah, joke's on you, I don't have anything. Oh, that's a mini Mori. Where was the, I was like, I saw multiple flashing signs. I want to bait him a bit. Does he come over here or no? Or is he on you? He's not on you, right, Fortune? Oh, he is. Lamau. Oh. Well, I hope you are, well, okay, good. He decided to do that anyway. Okay. 07 gamer. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Hopefully. I think I hear it too. Mama Marcus, look away. Oh, jeez. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. My mom watches. Your mom used to watch a bit, but now says can't because there are too many buttons. Oh gosh, it's funny because my mother was always like interested in video games, but from a distance, I think is a good way of putting it. It's like I think she always kind of observed as like that's an interesting thing. But a lot of video games are just not I don't know. I feel like
I can feel the darkness.
I'm trying to think of a way to put this.
It's everywhere.
Video games were just a kind of creature far into my household for the most part. Like we had very specific aspects. We had like the old one that you would plug into the TV with the 3-color prongs, and it had like Mrs. Pac-Man and Mappy and Frogger loaded on it, like that sort of thing. Because she is Scottish, Hermie, she's always Scottish, all of her voice lines. So we had those when I was like a kid. And I think that the first console that I got was the, I think it was the GameCube. It's funny because I've always had a console. I had a GameCube, I had a PlayStation 2, then we jumped to the Wii, then I got a 360, and then I got myself a PS4, I think. I think those were the consoles that I had throughout the years. But the games that I had were kind of niche. And, and I also had, like, multiple Game Boys. Like, my first Game Boy was a Game Boy Color. But actually, you know what? I'm a strong, independent gamer who don't need no crutch perk. No, I do. Never mind. I do want it. But yeah, so the sort of games that I had I would randomly have like a Naruto Shippuden game for the GameCube, and I would have Mario Kart, and I would have an Incredibles game. But I never had like Pokemon. Oh my god! What happened was I almost was gonna say the Pokemans, and then I decided to say it for real, but then my brain broke and didn't let me say Pokemon, because I want to say the Pokemans. Anyway, I never had Pokemon. Like the first Pokemon game I ever played, I actually bought for myself in high school. It was X or Y. I had a Mario Party, but it wasn't really something that I was able to do easily because, well, let's be real, the ideal Mario Party size is like 3+ people. Oh my god, we had trick-or-treaters. I hear twinkle-tweetles. But it's like, and none of like my female friends really had, the sort of consoles either. Like they would have consoles, but whenever our hangouts were happening, it would always focus around other stuff. I don't know, for some reason console gaming was just not something that usually happened. I think the only time that video games started to happen with like my gal group hangouts were starting middle school. There was this weird like online MMO like wolf game, and we were a group of wolf girlies. So we all made like our God, I've said before that I am still so happy that I managed to nat 20 and dodge the furry bug. It's shocking that I managed to dodge it, because this is gonna sound like some real like pre-furry shit, but I did. I managed to dodge it. I did not get exposed to the correct cartoon media as a child to develop that as an adult. Also, Nomar, I know that I said thank you so much for using your Prime here, but also I then realized I got totally lost in the sauce because I was afraid. No more. Welcome back again. Guess who's back again? And Wesky, you are what made me look at chat and look at that. Nomar, thank you so much for using your Prime here. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewership and access to emotes. And Wesky, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fluffy Boy. I really appreciate that as well, Fluffy Boy. I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Uh-oh. I am so sorry. Mama Marcus just swung in to talk about the trick-or-treaters who are apparently absolutely precious. Thank you, Nomar, and thank you, Wesky. I really, really appreciate that, guys. And hello, Fluffy! How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I heard you were doing some of your own streaming. Howdy, howdy. It's, you know what? It's funny, Darkness, because, I've actually, Mama Marcus and I have talked about this before, because, I don't swear at all around her IRL. But, like, it's very funny, the night and day. Then again, I feel like, actually, I recently talked with her about this, how I used to, basically... Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm baiting. It worked. I can't believe that worked. Uh-oh. What are the chances he walks under this pallet right here? 0. Why? Fortune. Luckily I was able to hold him in place. I don't know why you tried to take that hit there. That was, a decision. I don't remember what's happening anymore. Where was I? What were we talking about? Who are you people? Where am I? Did a short part 1 Fortnite stream. Gonna stream some DVD for the Halloween. Enjoy. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. This is... You know, maybe he camps too close to the sun. Unlikely, but possible. You never know. Actually, he is camping too close to the sun. That's kind of funny. Okay, now he's not camping too close to the sun. Anti-camp has officially stopped. Oh, it's inching. Guys, I think I'm gonna take a break after this match. That... I guess I should have not tried to body block there. You know what, Nomar? This is purely our own fault. This was 100% preventable at like 3 different moments. How's it hanging? Oh, you know, Fortune. I'm hanging. That's how it's... Everybody always asks how it's hanging, but never why it's hanging. And you know what? I can't think of a way to continue that joke without going dirty with it, and that wasn't my intent, so I'm just gonna cut my losses. You should probably grab that toolbox. Yeah, I see you grabbed it. I'm just gonna go off on my own. Well, gonna be honest, I thought I would be able to run tag schmap and heal, but apparently the Legion knew exactly where I was gonna be. And that's okay. I'm gonna take a few minutes to run to the restroom and refill water and stuff. And also just try to make this thing actually stick to my face proper because it's kind of driving me up a wall. It is all good fortune. I definitely have a couple questions about your decision-making processes. Has it been a while since you've gone against Legion? You can be honest. It's okay. Oh, I'm just gonna return to title screen so that I can run and do my things. Oh. There were... Okay, let's see. Guys, it is currently 6:44. I am going to go use the restroom, refill my water, and make sure that this thing is as attached to my face as I can make it. I will probably be about 10 minutes or so. And so it is currently 6:44. I should be back right around 6:55 at the latest. The Legion a lot, but that's on you. Hey, to be fair, I'm gonna be real. Playing as a killer a lot doesn't mean that you bake in the counterplay as instinct. I think it helps, but like, because the specifically, you know, I mentioned before that. And side note, for everybody, if I ever call out things that I'm like, hey, this thing that you did, you could have done it this other way instead. No, guys, I promise. At my goal is for it to be constructive, the constructive being the operative word in constructive criticism, just as a heads up. Like, I like to point out things that people could improve on because, hey, how else are you gonna know if you don't know? Don't you know? But, my point that I'm trying to get to is specifically the things that I noticed were when the Legion was in frenzy, but the way you were playing was like it was any killer other than a Legion in frenzy. It's like the body blocks made sense if it wasn't a Legion in frenzy. Which is why I asked, has it been a while since you've gone against a Legion? Because it was specifically the frenzy body block attempts. And that's just one of those things that I feel like you can be a good Survivor player and just have the instinct of, oh, body block here makes sense. I have borrowed time still. It's very funny. Yeah, true. Ping is definitely a beast unto itself. Okay, on that note. Guys, it is 6:46. I will be back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go reapply this, refill my water, use the restroom, you know the drill. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. And if anyone wants to hop in when I get back, just let me know. See you in a few, guys. And if it looks like I'm not smiling big as much, it really is just because the stickers. If I try to smile too much, they are going to start peeling off my face, and I do not want that. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. BRB. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. Boo. Ah! How do these... I'm curious how this looks with the glasses on. Damn, it... The little spider webs look very funny, actually. Full effect. Wait, actually full effect. Am I giving that, you know that meme with the girl who has, like, all of the band stuff? R.I.P. Sable, you would have loved K-pop. Hey, Hermes. Guess what? What's up, dude? Also, question, guys. Yo! Congratulations, Hermes! You have claimed the final VIP slot at 1,000 channel points. Let me go ahead and do that. Let me do that now. And if you refresh, you should have the VIP symbol by your name. Congratulations, and thank you for your support and hanging out here. It really does mean the absolute world that you choose to spend your time here. Woo! That was like almost like a borderline, like, little howl noise. I kind of regret it. Not beating the, allegations. Anyway, Also, question. Should I- this is gonna sound like a joke, but seriously. Should I wear black lipstick sometime? Should I just start adding that into the rotation? I kind of dig how it looks on camera. I also- I really like how it contrasts with- this is more of a maroon slash burgundy IRL. Oh wait, we lost, Fortune. Fortune, you still here or are you done, gamer? I'll send an invite and see if he hops in or not. We'll give a second. Hey, there we go. Nice. To school for cool, Hermes. Oh, did I buy everything in here? I think I did. Yep, everything is unlocked. Played a killer game while waiting. Mid-maxing downtime, mid-maxing downtime. Hell yeah, how'd it go? Were you winning, son? Oh, I should have readied. Oh well. Did a 4K, congratulations. You showed those survivors. Oh. Never saved up more than like a couple thousand channel points before beating me. Aw, well I am, like, and I'm not joking, I'm genuinely honored that it meant enough that it was worth, saving up for you, Hermes, so. Congratulations and thank you, really. And that reminds me, let me change the redemption now, because it is officially now 200,000 for the next person to redeem. I'll do it later. Actually, what kind of gem spread do we have over here? There's one. We have one in this tile. So not too bad on this side. Probably 4 gen on the other side. These two are pretty bad. Oh, here's one. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably 6, and then either shack. Somewhere along that wall, I would say. Oh, Myers, I see. Ooh, bad ping Myers. Not that bad ping, though. Maybe a packet loss. Well, we'll recover quickly from, haunted grounds, which is nice. Salida, I know what that is. Do we know if it was Undying as well? Oh, hi. He probably catches me here. I think I flew too close to the sun. Ooh, no, I didn't. Think you expect me to play that tile? Hell no. This is so stressful. Anyway, the plan is if I start seeing him approach, I insta-enter the void. Oh, gotta go! Oh, happy Halloween, Hermes! Thank you so much for hanging out for as much as you could. And you know what? Last one might be Devour, but if it was Undying, it could be another Haunted, and I don't want to risk another Haunted. Happy Halloween, Hermes. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Take care. You gotta go. He's right there. Hey, let me just finish healing you. He's getting picked now. I just did not trust. Yeah, I think he was trying to bait one of us to run it for save. Okay. This is stressful. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get... Up here he comes. Oh, on cue. Me in the middle of saying I'm kind of surprised we didn't get jumped here. Oh my god. This thing is falling off of my face. I'm so sad. Wonder if this is the same scratch mirror from earlier. Has Arjun, like, tremendously regressed? Okay, still at, like, 50, I think. Yeah, right around 50. Oh, 07 gamer. Fortune, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Hopefully. 07 gamer. See, it ain't the old war in the blood, alright? Okay. GG's. Whoosh. Oh, that was scary. Mars is scary. Mars continues to be scary. Can't believe they made Scratch Mirror an eerie add-on though. That's crazy. It did not need to be eerie.
another test. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I guess you became his favorite because, you triggered his trap. Oh, yeah, I feel like that's often the case, that whoever winds up triggering Haunted Grounds, if the killer's mid-chase with somebody injured, I feel like very often the killer goes, you know what, they can go reset and use time, I'm gonna go to the person who just triggered my trap card. Ho ho ho, Yugi boy. God, I have this random ass song stuck in my head. You know what I hope really doesn't slow down? People becoming fans of the Summer Hikaru died. I know I haven't talked about it in the last couple days. When I first watched the anime, it had just finished airing its final episode of the season, and I feel like a lot of people are talking about it. I'm sad to say that the fact that conversation has already seemed to slow down about it does not fill me with joy. It fills me with fear. I want this to be one of those niche shows that wind up taking off and becoming cult classics like immediately. And I'm worried that it won't be the case, or if it is the case, it will be the case in a much smaller scale than I would want it to be. Just remember back when Jurassic Park came out in theaters, come Halloween time, your mom pulled you out your witch costume, said no one to be Dr. Alan Grant from Jurassic Park. Hell yeah. I actually am glad that I got to see it in theaters during its re-release. I don't remember which anniversary they did the re-release for, but they did it. He knows you're down there, dude. I managed to take him away, but he might just come after you as a warning. Like... Okay, he committed. There's no way to know. Apologies, I was locked in. I really did not expect Chase to come back that way. Forget what I was saying. What show? Oh, so I was talking about the show / manga, The Summer Hikaru Died. Okay, phew. There we go. Hello. You were a wee little 9-year-old. Yeah, I am glad that I didn't see it as a kid. It definitely would have been the sort of thing that could have freaked me out. Not to, like, a horrible extent, but definitely enough to give me the willies. And to quote Until Dawn, not the gig kind of willies either. Starstruck. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 19 months. That is insane. 19 months? Oh, shit. Eesh. Oh, my God. Let me do that again. Oh, shit. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you too, Doughbuns. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and access to emotes. How goes? Are you having a good Halloween? Yeah, Slinger's still big bug. Also, guess what? Beatles has committed to watching Madoka as his next anime watch. At least that's what he said. Guys, I don't know what to do right now. I'm gonna just assume that I'm gonna trust that you guys have this right now, and I'm gonna get on a generator across the map. Since we need gen progress somewhere. I need... Ooh, going to a party tonight! Damn, someone has an active social life. Good for you. No irony there, by the way. Like, seriously, that's awesome. I was actually talking earlier today about how, I think it's been since college since I've done, like, had things to do on Halloween. Streaming aside. Have fun. And they are subbing for 19 months, when you've been here 9 days. Well, you've been here longer in spirit, to an extent. No, but honestly, I appreciate... I mean, obviously, people who come here and stick around and continue to swing by throughout time are crazy and amazing and wonderful. I mean, the absolute world to me. But, like, honestly, people who show up here once and our paths cross for a single moment in time, like perpendicular lines, never to meet again, that's awesome. And I actually have to consciously make myself not get, like... You hear about parasocial relationships with a viewer-to-streamer relationship, but straight up, if someone is not consciously aware of it, would be very easy for that parasocialism to be a two-way street. And that's how I have to view people as like, it means the world that y'all choose to spend any time that you do here, and I'm fortunate to have our paths cross and for us to get acquainted in whatever way, shape, and or form, in whatever period of time it may be. And I don't really know where I'm going with that other than y'all be awesome. For real, for real. Sorry, I ruined it. I had a good thing going and I ruined it. Are you holding sprint? Am I lagging out? Are you holding sprint? I can't heal you. I'm not getting a prompt. Let me try going into the void. Yeah, let's see if that fixed you. Yeah, I don't have a prompt to heal. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I don't have a prompt to heal you. Sucks to suck. Get wrecked, nerd. I've had something similar happen before, actually, but it's usually the person themselves who can't do actions. Oh, this is another slinger bug. Interesting. Is there any way for it to reset, or are you just gonna be like this the rest of the match? Like, if you get hooked again, will you be able to heal, or? Well, you know, hey, Starstruck counter, baby. Let's go. Oh, it's paw. We'll probably go kick her gen now. No, you know, she doesn't know. I think she syringed herself. I assume that's why she's zoomies right now. Unfortunately, that gen is about to get popped. I didn't even know Surge was in play. Yeah, we definitely don't want to, well, was that not a syringe? I guess it wasn't. Oh yeah, Surge and Eruption are basically the same perk in my brain. I know that there's a difference, obviously. Oh, sounds like a plan, Beatles. We will get you in next match. my god. Hello? Well, you know, I'm glad you guys popped the jet. I don't know what just happened there. Wacky. Oh, Fortune, I have a wonderful, wonderful dinner, gamer. GG's. If you want to hop back in when you get back, just let me know. Uh-oh, is she gonna just leave? Did she crash? She must have crashed. Wow. Been doing conventions since December 2004. Going to conventions, you can now make friends with some of the voice actors, so we're at the parasocial thing. People know for 20 years, but no matter what. There's 25 lost access to his Facebook. Chat between cons, so I have no clue if he has kids or not. Yeah, it's definitely, it's like, it's such an interesting dynamic, and it can be such a healthy dynamic if done properly, if healthily maintained by both parties. You know what I mean? It's like, I had an author who I actually met her when I was in middle school, and she and I maintained correspondence over Facebook. And actually, she was one of the first people I met who watched Doctor who I met IRL, I mean. Hello there, October Raid. GG's, gamer. Oh, that was stressful. Oh, I thought I had six. I cannot break out of Slinger for the life of me. I swear I'm doing something wrong. Oh, GG's. Great match. And happy Halloween. I keep forgetting to say that when people come by. I don't know why. I think it's because I waited so long to get my costume together. Speaking of which, I forgot to put my glasses back in my jacket. Oh, but GG's, gamer. Which they, dude, I don't, of all the killers that get bugged, Slingers, it's almost like he's like twins, where the same bugs just keep popping back up. It's like, what piece of spaghetti does he have that makes him so annoying to keep in order? Oh, but GG's, and I appreciate you swinging by, and perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. It's true, Fortune. How could you? Bloodthirsty General was the third member of our party last match. Aw, good luck to you too. Oh, thank you for the raid. Jeez Louise, Batman. For the follow October raid. I really appreciate that. I can read, I promise. Oh, I'm gonna keep poking this so it stays. And hello, Zombie King! Happy Halloween! Ooh. It's a Fred word, and it's actually a Fred word. It's a Freddy on Freddy's map. Ha 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 ha. Aw, you too, October Raid. Enjoy the fog. Oh my god, we have 2 gens in main. Oh, he's actually coming after me. I kind of screwed up my pathing here. thought he would double back. No, I think we know what the hex is. I just got home from. Oh, I'm taking little ones trick or treating. Aw, that's fun. Not to assume your little ones, someone else's little ones, random little ones that you found on the street. Oh, that's fun though. Is that leverage, or is this just normal healing speed? Your niece and 2 baby cousins. Aw, that's fun. Uh-oh. No, why did she keep running? I couldn't go anywhere. I doomed myself by running into the corner of the bathroom. I don't know why I did that. I just did. There was a pallet here. I didn't even see it. Why don't my eyes work well? Nor why am I like this? That poor generator. Do we keep trying to heal each other? That was actually such an unfortunate moment. Well, I did not do the right thing. Wrong way. Oh, this poor generator. Oh, poor generators. What a match. You were in a racist neighborhood, but it was mostly good trick-or-treating. That sucks that, I assume that it probably ended that way, huh? That, like, makes things extra miserable / annoying. Oh, my mouskies. I tried to make a 50-50 call and failed. This is okay, I needed to die anyway. Yeah, I think that we lost that match when main kept getting pain res and we didn't really have progress elsewhere either. It was unfortunate because we actually got off really light the first time with only the DNS kicking in and the pain res not coming in. I think what happened was that I think I was getting chased, and I'm guessing that Wesky and Yunjin probably each assumed that the other would take care of it, and both ended up occupied doing other things. Ah, I see. And they all lived happily ever after, the end.
What could I have done differently?
What could I have done differently? That wasn't very good. I'm so glad that Sable is actually getting a new skin. Which you might be like, Marcus, what are you talking about? Sable is behavior's cash cow. I disagree. After Sable released with her base outfits, she was scheduled to get some outfits relatively quickly, you know, as recent release survivors often do. Not always, but often. And people were all like, the hate Sable train had started at that point. The wah, we don't like the overpopulation of her. She was the new Feng Min, basically. And I truly think that behavior heard people's complaints and walked back the amount of skins they were planning on releasing for her. Because after she was released, she basically only got 2 linked sets. The Red Riding Hood set and the Siri set. This one was in the Rift. This one was a contest winner. I think this was also a Rift skin, wasn't it? We had Bikini Sable. I feel like that was the last big one. I forget if these were available on release or 2 weeks after release. These are all her recolors. Here's a Halloween outfit. These were on release. Yeah, she has had 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total. And people talk about her like she is omnipresent. I don't have an offering. Bleh. Hello, Grape. Happy Halloween. Aw. I will show off the full look after this match. How goes? I'm doing something of a Sable-inspired look, I think is a good way of putting it. If Sable was either ironically or unironically super into Ghostface. Are you killing it? I could have made a way better joke there. Do I plan to swap to Killer / Faz? Killer maybe, Faz probably not. I did want to do some Killer tonight, But I'm actually just enjoying Survivor. But yeah, I do not know. I will say, I am probably going to... I know that we took a break around, like, 6:30-ish. I'm probably gonna have to take one more break at some point in the coming hour. Half hour to hour. So possibly after not this match, but the next match. Do I hear Ghostface? Speaking of Ghostface. Oh my god, my sleeve rolled down again. Trapper? This is a rough map to go against Trapper on. Try not to go down near basement if possible, guys. If he gets a good basement, it can be... can be one of the roughest maps in the game against Trapper. It is actually my favorite map to play as Trapper. It is one of the only characters I really like this map on. Now, it's possible he will not play to his strengths, which would be unexpected and terrifying in its own right. And it looks like he's not, actually, because if he wanted, he could have basically sealed us in this room. So, honestly, it really basic him to not. What is this, sloppy? I can't believe I got that. Where am I? I always get so disoriented coming out of these portals. Side note, I saw the gamer that we were, oh, I forget who it was. Oh, I remember. It was the Slinger. Slinger got super disoriented when coming out of a portal. I witnessed that happen. Very relatable. Dang, where'd everyone go? Oh, hey, smoke bomb. God, I hope I don't run into a random trap through the smoke bomb. It would be very funny. Oops, speaking of traps, hello, trap. Sloppy goes away in a second. Oh, here, I'm gonna actually go to Wesky. Actually, never mind. Never mind, he's going away. Guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. Oh god, my... I'm not actually gonna try to do that. I think I'll throw if I do. I thought I saw a trap for a second. That's so funny. Oh, I timed it poorly. Oh, I didn't see it the first time. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I didn't see it the first time. I thought I dodged it just in case it was there, but I didn't see it because of the blood. You know, guys, I think I might actually switch to my glasses after this match. I've been kind of dealing with not being able to see totally clearly, but which is one of the reasons I'm not. Beware of traps on stairs, by the way. It's one of the reasons I'm having a trouble. Just so you guys know, also very important technique. If you hug the lump, you're always able to dodge it. I mean, not always, but almost always. Basically, the way it looks, if you're able to see the trap, it visually looks like you shouldn't be able to walk by it. But you're always able to walk by it one way or the other. And usually it's placed close to the stairs to give the illusion that you can't walk by it. But as long as you hug the meat, you're always able to get past this trap. Anyway. One of those old trap remain tricks, baby. Can't wait to walk into a random ass trap again, haha. Kind of feel like he's in the void right now, so I don't want to get on this yet. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, 7 Wesky. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Also, guys, like I said, I have not caught up on chat. Actually, guys, plan. I said I was going to take a break in another match or two, but I think after this match, I'll actually take a short break, like 5 minutes, to switch into my glasses instead of contacts. Because, yeah, I just am having a bit of a time seeing right now, super clearly. I am, in some ways, experiencing what it's like to have my face be too stiff due to, plastic surgery. Almost. He almost got me. I was hoping. GG's, me boy, me Bob. I knew that here's what I hoped. I saw him set that trap earlier and then forgot about it. That's what happened. I knew it was there and forgot. I can't even lie. Hello there, name. How goes? Happy Halloween. Cute webs. Flip, flip. Happy Halloween. Thank you. God, it actually feels unironically like a test of, a mental test, a knowledge check when playing as Trapper on that map of, can I remember what it was like to be a Trapper main? Sorry. Oh, gamer's getting slugged, huh? It is going pretty good, thank you, name. I hope it is going well for you as well. Also, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break from watching that so I can show off my costume to anyone who hasn't seen it yet, which is several of you. I'm gonna be real. This is one of those bit humor things that I find very funny that I didn't actually know if any of y'all would find funny, but I found this jacket at a Spirit Halloween. And look, it's like a varsity jacket. The patches are solid. Lori just stepped in a trap. You got that carpet-esque material on the back. Yeah. Also, Oy vey, what am I witnessing? Oh, and if you're less of a drinker and more of a drinker. I'm also got my hat. But I am, while Beatles is suffering, and Lori is also suffering, I am going to run to the restroom, refill my water, and just do the usual things that I have to do that I was gonna do in like half an hour, but I think now is a good time to do it. So, it is currently 7:55. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes max. Hopefully this will be our last break of the night. I might need one more, you know, sometimes I got baby bladder. It is what it is. Yeah. If anyone wants to hop in, I have a couple spots. I believe Wesky's also going to be taking a short break, so BRB. Gonna put my normal glasses. Yeah, I need to take these off, unfortunately, or at least take my contacts out and get my glasses on. So part of the illusion will be lost, which is a tragedy. But you know, do you? Because I don't. Be right back, guys. Hello, 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 I have returned. With glasses. The illusion is broken. 2 glasses, got 'em 2 glasses, ha ha. But hey, this way we can at least keep the spider webs. Nope. Ugh, at least I can blink now. Comfortably blink, that is. Technically, I could blink before. You can absolutely join Grape, and if anybody else wants to hop in, now is a good time to. Hey, you don't know, Sable could wear contacts. Those could be prescription sunglasses. Actually, I had prescription aviators in high school. And through college. I mean, technically, I have them somewhere, currently, but... Let's see. Got to escape some more trials. Ooh, I have to repair some generators. Maybe I should bring a generator build. Guys, I will be the gen jockey this match. I will be bringing my war crimes build. I will also be bringing bloody party streamers, an apology to the killer for bringing my war crimes build. Though honestly, if we get the sort of killers we've been getting more often than not tonight, it'll be nice to have my war crimes. I can't wait for that to mean this is like one of our few matches of just super chill, awesome, swawesome gaming. Super wholesome, big chungus ooh. You know what? I'm gonna bring the tambourine perk. I started to type tambourine instead of the... Well, instead of... that's not the perk, Marcus. Pick the right one. There you go. Let's try War Crimes Tambourine Edition. But thank you, Billilord. That is so sweet of you to say. Were you here when I was showing it off most recently before I took my break? I just want to make sure that everybody who wants to see it while it's full screen is able to, and also because I'm happy with it. For those who haven't been here the last few days, by the way, I procrastinated the hell out of my Halloween costume because October just kind of flew by, and I really was planning on just throwing on my old Hanji cosplay from Attack on Titan from when I was in high school. But when I went into Spirit Halloween yesterday, which I can retell that story later, because it's kind of funny, I came across this jacket and just absolutely loved it and had this image in my head because literally, I think the day before, or the day before the day before, within 48 hours, I had gone to the mall and seen this Ghostface, like, mug and cracked up laughing at it and jokingly thought about getting it as a bit because the mental image of me just pulling it out on stream one day was very funny. And I've always said it, I'm my own best audience, and that is the sort of bit that would make me laugh. But I didn't get it. And then I saw this jacket and was like, damn, I should have gotten it. And here we are. Oh, you haven't. Okay, I'm gonna do like a full spinneroonie after this match then, because this jacket's really awesome. It's like a varsity style, and yeah, it's a nice material. So for those who missed the story, well, first of all, for those who have heard the story more than once, sorry. Those of you who have heard it once, yeah, you'll probably hear it a few more times. Then you can start complaining. Those of you who haven't heard it, yesterday, I had a just pretty basic doctor's appointment, and after it, I was like, you know what, maybe I'll run into just like a department store and see if there's an off-the-rack costume that I want to just buy since I don't have one yet. And so I searched to see if there's a Spirit Halloween nearby. And there's none nearby. The closest one was like 20 minutes in the wrong direction. So I'm not hitting these skill checks. So I'm like, okay. Oh well. Let's go to a Target. Let's see if there's a Target nearby. There's a Target like 6 minutes away. I go, okay, let's go to Target. I pull into the Target parking lot. There's a Spirit Halloween in the Target parking lot. I go into the Spirit Halloween. I go into the Spirit Halloween. There's nothing, none of the actual costumes jump out at me as ones that I want. But one of the first things I saw upon going into the store was actually this jacket. And after I, yeah, basically once I came up sad and failure, I decided to just go with that. AKA I had the mental image in my head that I was talking about before of, oh my god, don't ask me what just happened. Don't look at me, don't look at me. I can't tell you how my brain malfunctioned in that moment in time. What's on the other side? Ooh, a pallet. Yay. Damn. I hit spacebar too late, Lemowskis. I tried to suction. I failed. Tried so hard and failed even harder. My name is Jonah. I'm running a war crimes build. I do the gen and then I die. Goodbye. Lori, run away now. That didn't even rhyme. Anyway. Now that I've cursed your ears and brains. All according to Keikaku. Translators know Keikaku means plan. Am I right or am I right, darkness? Aw, and thank you. I'm glad that you liked the cup. I got that big. I ran back to the mall today actually before stream. It's not actually the reason I started a little bit later than intended. But anyway, I wound up getting it today, and they actually had a purple travel style bottle as well. Thanks, friend. Damn, guys, remember when we were talking about how I was thinking that maybe they shadow buffed, or shadow patch survivor noise levels? If they did, they didn't touch Jonah. He's still loud AF. Oh, I wanted there to be like another generator over here somewhere. A more annoying one. I missed my first one. That's so sad for me in particular. I'm missing all of these. Okay, maybe I should... Okay, I am not... I am not. Okay. I think I need to get closer to my computer. Also, my sleeve is down. That is not helping matters. Okay. Okay, I'm here. I'm ready to hit skill checks. I'm not hitting skill checks. You know, it doesn't help that I'm not getting any hyper-focus stacks. Not hyper-focus. That too, though. Any stake. I should have had this generator done. If, you know what, I should be running Bardic. At least with Bardic, you get extra progress when you hit goods. Because then you don't... For those who don't know, with Bardic Inspiration, you get the bonus skill check, progress, whether you hit a good or a great. Okay, that actually was in the 3-gen. Oh, I want to hit one more great to get my toolbox back. I knew that it was gonna happen. I didn't even want to look behind me to see if she got faster. Oh no! Oh, I think you actually could have gotten the stun there. Oh my god, Noed. I died on top of Noed. That's crazy. She heard you. Or Nored. Oh, that's unfortunate, actually. Oh, that's super unfortunate. GG's. Yeah, I don't think Lori can do anything, actually. I mean, yeah, you need to get, oh, that's it. Yeah, you have to get somewhere that she can possibly get a pickup. We need 2 people up. Good luck. There was a pallet on the other side of that totem, basically. Yo, that's crazy. I can't. She wasn't ready. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, am I just dead? Oh, bad timing. Never mind, she had unbreakable. Hell yeah. I was you know what? I saw the speed and I thought for a second, is that unbreakable speed? And then I went, oh crap, I can't get pickup even if it is. And then I ran and said, I can't get pickup. Hell yeah. Okay. She's probably just gonna kill me, right? Unless she has like an untriggered no way out. I'm also under a drone, which sucks. Oh yeah, she's still near me, actually. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. However, I'm on the other gate, so... Oh my god, that gate was halfway. Does she have, like... Wake up? Am I just Lori have wake up? Ooh la la. Also, Bill Lord, I don't know if I ever answered your question about how my Halloween is going. It is going, excuse me. It is going well, thank you. Oh, accidental caps lock. Oh! Getting the old Maury. Oh wow, no. Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, yeah. You got the jabate. Jabate for a bait for it. Jabate for a bait for it. Also, Zombie King, hello. You're so full. Did you tell us what you ate? I don't remember you telling me. So I'm sorry if you did, but what did you eat? What'd you have? I'm gonna, okay. Guys, can I say something that I don't know if embarrassed is the right word, but something I'm definitely aware of. And it's very antithetical to typical me, okay? And that was very wordy, but I'll explain in a second. The first 2 times that somebody in either pre-game or post-game chat said like oh, I love your content sort of thing, I figured they were probably like just, you know, screwing with me, just, you know, riffing on me, you know, like a ha ha ha, just in a lighthearted, casual way. But I allowed my usual meanness to kind of take over, and I said, oh, thank you, that's sweet, or something like that, you know. But I was right, they were just screwing with me. And actually, the second time it was a hacker, which is very funny, because it made me paranoid going forwards. Do I want to try being a flashbang gamer? I never try flashbangs. Maybe I should. Nah, you know, let's do Crutchwork of Opportunity. It's been a bit. Anyway, so point is, then the next time I ran into somebody who said it, they actually meant it. It turned out they were like an occasional lurker, and they just like had never talked, but they were being dead serious. And I had actually almost dodged them in pregame because, like I said, the last time it happened, they were literally a hacker. So it was like a double whammy to find out not only were they not a hacker, but they also were serious. But I feel like the default would be to still assume that I'm being joshed with. Not assume maliciousness, mind you, but just assume joshery is the default. Also, Zombie, I'm sorry, what's the first word? Cupramen? I do not recognize that, actually. And a ham and cheese sandwich, that's good, though. You know what? I was about to say which flavor of Resident Evil is it, and then I heard the terror radius. Trying to decide where I wanted to work. I screwed up, I screwed up, I screwed up, I screwed up. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done that on the inside of Shaq. So what happened there was I fancied my footwork a little too close to the sun, aka I turned myself around inside of Shaq instead of continuing to face the window, and then I screwed up and lost all my momentum and went down like a sack of potatoes. And for that, I will never recover. Oh, cup ramen. Okay, okay. Oh, cup ramen. I see, I see. Coop ramen. Damn, there's no... Oh. I'm about to say there's no supply crates nearby, but there's just one right here. Ooh, okay, got it. Thank you. Oh, I mean, I was kind of trying to, just split off from you was the main thing because of DMS. Okay, Grape is gonna go for save. I'll get on a generator. Which was not expecting Chase to be taken. But honestly, that makes sense. That's the logical place for Chase to go. And honestly, I'm the fool for not expecting it. Damn, I was really hoping you would come back to that gen when it procced with DMS.
I'll see you dead.
Oh no, Dwight gets found anyway. That's so unfortunate. I should have lasted way longer in Chase there. That was my mistake in like 87 ways. Oh, that was actually really... Oh, I thought he stole the pallet, actually. I did not want to just win Shaq pallet, though. I don't know... Oh my god, why am I doing that? I wanted to check ping. Oh right, I've got the ick on me. Oh, hello there, Sabian! Oh my gosh, I don't know if you're still here. And also correct me if I'm saying your name wrong if you are still here. Hello, hello. GG's gamer. I am so sorry. I was have definitely been in hashtag bad streamer mode. This match is something of a disaster if you couldn't tell. I am so sorry. Hello. Oopsie pepsies. Now let's see, can I rat successfully? Can I make him look for me everywhere and somehow never find me? Or am I somehow within barbecue range? Haha. Hashtag immersed gameplay, hashtag immersed gameplay. What just happened? Why did a heal start? What is going on here? That looked funky. Oh, met Alice in Court earlier this year. Was that at a convention as well? Or did y'all just like happen to run into each other?
Is that all you have?
Would look great. 07 great. Yoink. I want my redemption. Good job, dude. GG's. Oh, I'm gonna get the old, Whiskeroni and cheese, huh? Oh, Mama Marcus will look away. Ah, I'm trying to get away, I promise. It won't let me get to OBS. There we go. Da-dun! Anyway. Oh! I've run into this gamer before. We know Progressive Lotus. Nice gamer. Really killing it. It's me, I'm it. It, him, the rat. God, if anyone ever recognizes what I'm quoting, by the way, I'm gonna lose my shit. Actually, I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm quoting, because it's stupid, but it's kind of funny. And actually, at least one of you might appreciate this. So, in college, I've talked about this before, I lived in Sci-Fi Fantasy Hall all 4 of my years there. And when I was there, the culture on Sci-Fi Hall was very... The best way to put it is Tumblr-esque of the time. If you know, you know. I could go into more details, but it's really not worth it. Things like... Topics of things like fandom and fanfic and all that sort of stuff were very openly talked about. It was a very... You could talk about most stuff there and find your audience. And I mean that in every way, shape, and form. One piece of popular culture that was relevant on Hall was CW's The Flash, which I think was airing season 3 during my, freshman, sophomore year, something like that. Basically, it had been around for a while at that point, but, not a long time. Not long enough that I'm like, oh, this show is starting to take itself too seriously. So, freshman year, I didn't really have any allies in The Flash, but I talked about it enough, as I do, in the same way you guys got to hear all about Stargate, to where people on Hall knew of The Flash CW. My sophomore year, somebody comes in who is also super into The Flash CW. So we wind up getting a bunch of people to... basically, we're able to talk about it amongst ourselves. Other people get to hear about it and absorb information about it through osmosis. Fast forward. It's probably my junior year, if I had to guess. So this freshman is now a sophomore. I'm reading fanfic, actually, by one of my favorite fanfic authors at the time, who wrote in the CW Flash universe. And one of the summaries of the story was just, in different lines, it, him, the rat. I forget if it was in the summary or just in the text itself, but much in the same way that the line, for 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. Oh my god! Appeals to my sense of comedy and that post-ironic slapstick that I've discussed at length before. That appealed to my sense of comedy. And I actually made it my phone lock screen for a while. he got me. Well, I actually thought he was gonna walk right through the pallet that time because of how many times I've been faking it. Ah! That was a fun chase. Phew. Guys, my Kokoro is going doki doki. At a convention. Oh, right. At a convention was in your hometown, a couple blocks away from old childhood home. Where you used to walk the big comfy couch in X-Men. Hell yeah! I'm assigning your copy of Resident Evil Generation. Nice. Ooh, is that a healing perk? That might be like Desperate Measures or something. I wasn't paying enough attention. I feel like that's something, but it's not botany. I think it's fast enough. Oh yeah, I found a hex, by the way. It was blood favor. I'm assuming it's blood favor anyway. Also, hello, fine sofa. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Oh, also, Billalord 15. That is crazy, dude. Thank you so much for the continued support. Every time you guys stop in, whether it's for like just to say hi or if it's longer, it means the absolute world. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna do what I always tell my teammates to do, which is if you're the only person who's been hooked, play like a rat. Oh my god, thank god I did. Also, thank god this is the max I have crutch perk of opportunity. Ooh, that felt like an extra spicy lunch. Bye. If I hear this door open, I flee immediately. Because he has barbecue, that's the answer. Lamowskis, that's actually so funny. I was not expecting the second haunted grounds. I don't think he's pursuing. Great. Alright, did you want to heal yourself? Got it. I don't know where the gens are, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well I see beetles. Oh wow, Laura has a gen that's almost done. Hell yeah. If she gets chased off it, I know where it is. Hell yeah, I know exactly where it is. Honestly, that might have been too greedy. Like, he was trying to kill me, but just because I'm kind of close to dying doesn't actually mean that he's, like... He's actually playing pretty chill, all things considered. I feel like he only started going after the hook person. I mean, honestly, I just wanted to get chase him. Thank God it wasn't Noed. Gate is not ready, by the way. It's close, but not ready. It's not ready is the problem. It's not ready. That was a crazy match. GG's, guys. That was a really fun Springtrap, actually. What if the rat was the friends we made along the way? That's so funny to, like, tune back in and see, Sofa. Also, did anyone want to hop in, by the way? Let me know. We have an open spot. Tuned out because was doing a killer game. Only thing your ears picked up was CW The Flash. Oh! So, Zombie, I was talking about, the Flash TV show. Like Barry Allen, Wally West, a DC TV. That was on the channel network, the CW. Anyway, I think I'm gonna keep oh, you know what? Grape and Beetles, are you guys reaction time? Let's back out and get Zombie in. God. I love the Gal Pals banner. And I will not stop referring to it as such. They literally form a little heart. It's cute. Oh my god, they were broommates. I love people who are funnier than I am. Okay, do I want to try to lock in and hit skill checks? Do I want to try my... I think I'm going to throw Bardic back on instead of Tam Tam perk. And try to just hit skill checks for once in my life. Ooh, watch Shutter Island for the first time today? Or I assume you mean for the first time. Yeah, that was a movie that I remember seeing the trailer for back when it came out and really wanted to see and didn't see. Like, I would have actually, I was old enough to see it when it came out, but, I just never got around to it, and I then later wound up reading about it, and I was like, yo, I should have watched this. Though, again, and I know that these movies are old, but better not to spoil them for people who haven't seen them, you know? The Sixth Sense, I actually did get to watch without knowing the twist. However, I actually guessed the twist. Sometimes I'm really bad at guessing twists. Other times I tune into... Actually, I'm gonna restart my sentence. Sometimes I hone in on a random piece of knowledge and convince myself that it's relevant. And sometimes I'm right. And that happened with The Sixth Sense. That happened with Now You See Me. That happened with one very particular episode of the TV show Psych, where early on in the movie/show, I just randomly noticed something that wound up being key in determining something later. Oh, I thought we were on the first floor, Lemowski's. Yo, Nat 20, baby, this is gonna be the fastest gen of your life as long as I'm within barbecue range. I know how to breathe. Do you? He's Billy Man, and he's gonna make me feel bad for running war criminal build. Actually, guys, I think that you should get stakeout snacks while you're on a hook, and I don't see why you don't. That's a joke, obviously. Also, is someone in the void? I think so, yeah? Okay. I'm just making sure that I'm correctly assessing what's happening. His tear radius is terrifying on this map, by the way, because it's such a small map. Or we can get Sky to lead. That would actually be so funny. This Harry just goes in and out in strange ways. Well, that's not what I thought was about to happen. I can't lie, I'm really regretting dropping down now. A really bad feeling about the— oh no. Arnar. Beetles, you have to live. Beetles, you have to live. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Hello. Mama Marcus just brought me in some yummy, yummy treats for dessert. I'm like, I feel like I'm running into him or accidentally running away from him, one or the other. Oh my god, you were in chase. That's so unexpected and also funny. Also, my hands go up, right? I put my hands up, they're playing my song, the Billy carries me away. Wiggling on his shoulder like, yeah. Screaming on the hook like, ah! Oh, if I'd only hit one more, great. Hey, I got robbed for that. I appreciate that you're on my side, Billa Lord. It means the world. Beetles, do you want to go get on the other gate? I don't know if it's ready or not. Oh, never mind. Zombies on it. Lamau. Ooh. Oh, 7 zombie. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I really want to cleanse that totem, but I'm gonna scream. That's so sad. Oh wait, I'm not. Okay, well, he's gonna think I was BMing him, but really I was playing him a song. I'm gonna say that in the end game chat. Also, what did I say? The first match that I throw, technically it's the second match, but the second match I throw on my War Crimes build, I'm gonna get a wholesome chungus uwu. How rude. You were lied to and said he was in Chase still. I think he, zoomed, or, because Chase takes a second to drop. It's one of the things that high mobility killers have going in their favor. One thing to think of zombie is, let's say that the tear radius sounds like it's kind of far away, but not super far, since he had such a big tear radius on such a small map. When it comes to high mobility killers, you want to pay attention to sudden, sharp changes in tear radius, because usually what happens is if a chase doesn't drop, but you suddenly have a very sudden, loud tear radius, they've probably dropped chase and are zooming directly towards you at Mach 5 million.
I won't be a sacrifice.
What she said. I'm gonna go for flashy gaming this time. Also bring party streamers. I also have to spend some blood points, speaking of party streamers. Ooh, sorry guys, let me do hashtag bad streamer mode for a second. I just noticed that a stream closed on my phone. And I would like to reopen it, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have to exit bad streamer mode. Hey yo, the killer also is bringing blood points for us. How beautiful, how kind, how swasome. Okay, I'll have to finish this after this match. Okay. Good luck, have fun, gamers. So, I know Dobun's mentioned he was going to a party. Anyone else doing anything fun? If not tonight, then this Halloween weekend. Also, a lot of spring traps. Guys, it probably sounded like I didn't almost call him Freddy, but in my head, I called him Freddy before I called him Springtrap. Also, we're on shit tier server. I repeat, we are on shit tier server. Honestly, we might be on EU servers. Actually, wait, or no.
EU servers, right. Me, 5 seconds ago, hey, we're on EU servers. Me, right now, immediately forgets that we're on ping. I also might have been a little too late anyway, but I needed to be early, if anything.
This is so dangerous on ping.
Hello, AK. How goes? I hope you're having a happy Halloween. Indeed, I got yoinkaroni and cheesed. And now I get to eat a cannoli, a chocolate cannoli. So I'm basically Sable if Sable was a fan of the movie franchise Scream. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I think you should be able to get me grape. Unless he, okay, yeah, he committed. I was gonna say, unless he decides to commit to the camp. But... No, dude, he's coming. Sorry, I wasn't trying to bring him to you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I ran to a rock because I'm a dumbass. Don't look at me. I was looking behind me and not in front of me. I was looking behind me and not in front of me. It's okay. We'll be in a new game soon, guys. Don't worry. Also, everybody, warning, specifically you, Zombie. AK is a known troll, so take only about 25 of what he says seriously. I will not have other people. So, nope, I will out you because I hate that shit. Oh. He might just punish us. I did not. I somehow missed the fact that this was happening under or next to. Oh. I agree that what we just did was the correct way to do it. I will now make like a leaf. Wait. That was intentional, by the way, to be clear. I'm gonna make like a leaf. Okay, I'm gonna go work on a gen elsewhere because that is what I always advise people do in such a scenario themselves. Okay, I won't go too far then. That was some crazy ass lag. Wee woo, wee woo. Well, I, alas, cannot involve myself in such matters. I will be working on my generator. Zombie, this one's on you. Good luck. Try not to get found before you get an unhook. Haha. Springtrap is faster when he does not have his axe on his person. So it could be just that, it could be that mixed with a different perk, it could be a couple things. I threw this pallet earlier. Ayo. Oh wait, that was really funny because I've done the exact same thing against a Huntress. I can't, it's hard to get rid of that instinct to dodge. There's something about like, you're so ingrained to just dodge, like, haha, I dodged it. But then it's like, oh, whoops. I've done the exact same thing in solo queue. It's so tragic. It's also really funny. GG's. I'm gonna spend some blood points. Though I am curious about what his build is, though. Because I do want to know if he's naturally fast or has a perk. Hey yo, the Tanuki, let's go. Oh. Yo, actually, you absolutely juked him. I assume that wasn't an intentional faking of the window, but you juked. Good luck. And of course, anytime, Billy Lord. Are you gonna try to self-un- well, I mean, Beatles is here, so you may as well let Beatles unhook, I guess. Oh, that's right, Zombie, you are EU, so this isn't an EU lobby, this is just a shitty lobby. That's crazy, actually. I assumed, I'm gonna explain why I thought we were in an EU lobby. I actually forgot about that. Then this is just a bad server, because the fact that, you actually sometimes, yeah, look at this, you actually have the same ping that Grape has. Maybe this is a, so Grape, they're probably not even VPNing. I actually naturally get people from Brazilian servers sometimes on EU, not EU, excuse me, on NA East. This is, look at all of our ping. We're all on, this is just a bad server. This is not our correct server. This, actually, I know there's a way that you can technically check what server you're on. I just don't know how to do it. And it might require some external software that I wouldn't be interested in downloading anyway. But yeah, this is just a nightmare server for all of us. The killer included. I'm actually surprised it wasn't as bad as it could have been. I'm assuming that I click spectate the moment Amori was occurring. Oh, it's Tinker. I see, I see. Oh, and Call of Brine. That actually probably got some value. GG's. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna ready up and get my phone, see it up. Yeah, I was also having some really massive, like,
Even harder.
I actually thought they were
That is
performance
what
issues,
asked
so
of me.
it seems like we were all having, like, server-based issues that match. Oh, is that your last one, Grape? GG's, gamer. Thank you for the matches. And happy Halloween. And if you want to hop back in, let me know. But GG's. Lurk, well, enjoy the lurk. And, yeah, I'm gonna... Let's see. I want to get more medkit add-ons on Tori. That's why I'm currently leveling her. Obviously, I also just like playing her. Do we have to have my daily... Never mind. Anyway, apparently I have slightly more filters than I usually have. Not than I usually have, but then... Okay, actually, I'm gonna talk for a second. Like you usually don't talk for a second, Marcus. Jeez. Shut up, my inner voice. For the last few streams, I haven't been sleeping well. So I feel like I've been absolutely borderline lost in the sauce. And I just kind of hope that everything feels at least moderately business as usual, if maybe slightly more silly at times. Gonna have this be your LG, then gonna take a break from DVD for the night. Sounds like a plan, Beatles. It can definitely be a lot when re-arriving back into the fog. As you know what, I'm gonna keep this build and actually, what if instead? I'm so tempted to throw. I'm gonna put on Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Screw it. Maybe I shouldn't have my beamer, though, in hindsight. Considering I now won't know where survivors are. Oh, well. Might be your LG as well, zombie. Sounds like a plan, guys. Well, then let's make it a good one. And hey, maybe we will end off the night with some killer. I will say, we are going to be having some early streams this weekend. I'm planning on having early streams both tomorrow and Sunday. Sure we'll be doing at least a bit more Survivor gaming. Probably some killer as well. Might dip our toe back into some Phasmophobia. I haven't decided if we do do Phasmo, if I'll do solo or open lobbies. Because the thing about Phasmo is it's a little bit harder with the group swapping, in my opinion. It's actually one of the reasons that I don't do a comp. There are a lot of reasons I don't do comps for DVD, I'll be honest. But one of the reasons is that getting people in and out of the group, making sure mic levels are proper, all that sort of stuff, it's just a lot more convoluted when speech is involved versus all text. No, it doesn't get me in. Oh, I wanted it to, though. Sometimes you gotta double back the double back. Guys, picture how that was stressful. I just wish I knew where basement was and wasn't running into a wall. Shh. Tori, shut up. 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 Tori, shut it up. Okay. Mary Rose sat on a pin. Mary Rose. Guys, windows of opportunity. I think just by allowing my brain to not have to focus on remembering and looking for palettes and windows, it's almost like I'm able to access more of my looping. I was just yapping about nonsense, but I actually was making a good point. I frequently talk about windows of opportunity as being crutch perk of opportunity, because when used poorly, what it leads to is you turning your brain off and just running to yellow. When windows of opportunity is at its most powerful, that's when you basically want to use it to identify tiles to potentially run to based off the killer's interactions, and then adjusting your movement based off the killer's adjustments, if that makes sense. I think I'm actually at that rare position where I'm able to use it well instead of using it mindlessly. And isn't that nice? I can't take a hit right now. Is that Aggie as well? Beetles, mute. Oh. Jeez. Oh. Okay. Breath caught. Also. That wasn't why I was originally giving the like, but I'm giving a secondary like because of that as well. Hashtag galpals. Ah, thank you, Billylord. Whew. Jeez.
It wasn't
Ah, and Beatles, thank you for the matches. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Jeez. Zombie, did you, is that gonna be your LG? I assume so. Yup. GG's, gamer. Let's see how solo queue treats us. I'm kind of enjoying the Survivor high right now. Like, it's the sort of matches where I feel like everybody's kind of taking the game a little bit seriously, but in a fun way. Where it's like people aren't sweating because they're like, I want to win at all costs. They're sweating because everyone's just kind of sportsmanlike. I know, it's been fun. Can still be here, just want to take a break from DVD for now. Understandable. You know what? I'm actually gonna take off my flashlight. I don't think I trust myself enough. Maybe I bring... No. Maybe I just bring a med kit. I'll just bring a cringe syringe, why not? Since I'm low on bandages. Gonna go chillax, possibly go to bed. Oh, we'll have a wonderful evening, zombie. Get some good rest, and happy Halloween. Cheese. I'm gonna bring this instead. You might be like, Marcus, why botany knowledge? Honestly, ooh, you know what? No, I still want crutch perk of opportunity. I changed my mind. Oh, botany knowledge is nice, but this is the problem with this build. I love this build. It's so nice. It's so fun, but it literally leaves you a single perk slot, and you could take off any, like, either vigil or fixated, but then you're not getting the build. It's not the same. Like, I used to run the Sprint Burst fixated pretty often back before they buffed Vigil. Back when Vigil was only 30%, I think. And don't get me wrong, it still was valuable, but it was definitely less valuable. And I didn't find it as necessary. Once they buffed Vigil, though, it was like, damn, this makes a significant difference. Dang, dang, diggity dang, a dang, diggity dang, a dang. The folks are gone, it's time for big fun up till dawn, having some big fun. When mom and dad forget to lock the liquor cabinet. One song is brought to you by Heathers, the musical. Oh, hey, Darkness, still here just lurking, working on some art stuff. Anything you want to talk about? Totally up to you, of course. So I'm gonna set it here. That's what I was hoping for. Here's the thing. The moment that he came, my plan was I was gonna walk into Shaq and disarm one of the other traps to make it so he had to reset two. But then I started hearing the Terraritas get closer, and at that point, it's better to get the save. Hopefully she doesn't get stuck on the one on the stairs. See, this is why I didn't do what I was gonna do, but... I might get anti-camp from this, actually, if they just keep disarming. Interesting. Oh no, that actually gets rid of it, because now she'll be on his shoulder. Oh my god, she got herself out though. Oh my god. Oh, so close. Now that part's not great. Oh, he's there too. Oh, that's actually better. That's a much better position. Okay, significantly less better, but... Well, you know what? That's actually sucks on my part. I can't believe that. I screwed that up so badly. I thought there was no world that that was gonna happen. That's so funny, actually. I'm gonna sit here and take my shame. I deserve this. Mama Marcus, you're gonna want to look away. I deserve exactly the glory I'm gonna get. We're gonna watch it in 4K. Don't worry. We're gonna get a. I can't tell if I'm gonna get a cinematic Mori or a pity hatch. He's so scary. It's okay. Honestly, Mr. Trapper, either way, thank you for a beautiful match. There were several moments where we almost did the thing. The thing being playing well against basement, against a Trapper. And I think I just made the wrong call a couple times, which is tragic, truly. If only I had Bond and not Crutch Perk of Opportunity. This is a lesson, guys. Bond is always more mighty than Crutch Perk. It's really just that simple. Don't run Crutch Perks, guys. Thank you, Mr. Trapper. That is very kind of you. Happy Halloween. Sometimes you zoom. Sometimes you just zoom into the trap. Classic Trapper. Anyway, guys, I'm back. Hi. We'll do one more Survivor game and then maybe end with a killer game or two. We're going a little bit later than usual for Halloween. No hook for me. Also, I totally lost track of chat as well. W Trapper indeed, Billa Lord. And Darkness, you're teaching yourself how Clip Studio Paint works, so I can do art streams. Currently doing some line art on an old picture I drew forever ago. I didn't save file properly last night, so I have to restart it. Exciting stuff. Yeah, that's, like you said, definitely better to learn it early in the process, and also early in the drawing. Ah! My cannoli started to fall apart. Gosh, speaking of programs, creative power houses. I've been trying to teach myself DaVinci Resolve on and off for actually over a year now. But every time I try to learn about it, I just remember that it's this massive undertaking where the bare bones are not very bare bones. Also, Let's see, do I believe in the me that believes in the me that believes in me? Can I get beamer saves, or will I be following chases, not doing gens, letting my team down? Find out on this episode of Dead by Daylight. I really, when I'm drinking from this, I have to put it on my left-hand side. So that I default drink it so that you guys can see it. Because keeping this design to myself would just be a sin. Oh, also, I just realized, I think I'm going to talk about this more after the match because I don't want to forget to talk about it again. But I just remembered that there were like 3 different times, I think either last stream or even the stream before Darkness, and I kept trying to talk to you / tell you about Death Note the musical, and then immediately something would happen and I would forget. I keep... Bleh. Ooh, I got something in my eye. I care. My bangs. What kind of gen spread are we working with? Maybe I'll do this one. Let's see, there were at least 2 over there, then me, and then there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I don't know where 7 is. 7's probably over there-ish. I had to guesstimate. I feel like that's genuinely one of the things that you should do as a survivor and get good at doing. Let me rephrase that. I feel like one of the best skills to start learning early is identifying where your generators are in any given match, so that you know where a potential 4-gen could be. 3 to 4-gen. Death Note 6 an amazing anime. I think that I should do a spin-off or like the Shinigami. You know, that's one of those things that I feel like sounds good in theory, and I love, if done well, I would love the story. But I almost feel like there's no way to do it perfectly, where it will always feel like a, like it will never feel, well, like I said, it will never feel like it's, worthy of the story that it's based on, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You know, she has a med kit. That's what I was hoping for. And that's why I didn't want to go down for her. I was thinking there's a chance that she could have DS. You know what? I'm gonna get on a gen instead. Here's the thing, the reason I say injured is we have 1 hook in, and but 3 genocide, which is why he's committing to the tunnel. However, if he does decide to drop chase, it will be with somebody who's injured. Or it would be for somebody who's injured, I should say. Because that's the only time it's worth it. We get a quick 2-man reset because I don't see her on Bond. God, by the way, this map right now, I believe that it was both this and, both of the Crotus Prenant maps, that, got the balancing update to an absolutely, like, busted extent. I know the other one got, like, really bad, pallets like, really too many pallets added. It got a ton of good pallets. There we go. Okay, gamer got out. Depending on where he chooses to hook me, I could be in a lot of trouble or a bit of trouble. We shall see. We shall also see if a Blood Warden is in play or not.
Just start.
Is the other gamer out? Wait, I don't even know if the other gamer made it to the gate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Corella might die on the ground. Oh no, she's out. Hopefully. She should not turn her camera. She should straight line it. Oh god. I think she makes it. 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 Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was a nail biter. That's been happening a ton when when the person I spectate the game leaves for some reason. Interesting build. Huh. Huh, very interesting actually. I agree, Beatles, it is quite weird. Guys, it's 9:52. We're gonna do a couple of killer matches and then call it a night. Honestly, we might only do one killer match. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna oink oink oink, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Well, hello there, Tricksters girly. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Happy Halloween. I appreciate you swinging by and hope you're having a wonderful spooky day. Oh, you were the Thalita, GG's gamer. Oh, that was an intense match. Oh, GG's. Honestly, my heart's kind of racing a bit. That was one of those matches that's like, you know what? That's the perfect high to end my killer or survivor session on. Yikes! After 9 p.m., I stopped being able to speak well. That be how it be. Love Luce being a Wesky. Absolutely. God, that. I'm just glad that we were able to get Maggie out. I actually was not expecting him to wind up dropping chase with her to go for me. I'm thinking that maybe she managed to give him enough of a slip that he wasn't confident on her pathing, and it was a bird in the hand versus two in the bush thing. But that was fun. And now I'm gonna be the one skulking around trying to throw people on meat hooks, because, you know, what's a Halloween without killing some people in game? But GG's, and perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog, and maybe you'll be killing it. Guys, I should just start wearing this jacket on the stream sometimes. It's kind of beautiful. Maybe I should just become a ghost face player just so I have an excuse to wear this jacket. Oh my god, I have my hair in my eyes. Oh. Ayo, no distortion gamers. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hey guys, what are we creeping around about? You think I scared them? You think I spooked them a little? God, if I spawned across the map, I would assume it was a spirit we were up against. Usually, if you don't hear, like, nurse noises or blight noises, but you see two really quick injuries, it's a spirit. Where'd she go? But thank you again for the follow, Tricksters girly. GG's. I can't remember if I finished my yapping or if I got a trapping. Almost 3 a.m. Gotta go to sleep. Oh, we'll have a wonderful night's rest, Billy Lord. Thank you again for hanging out. And so late at that. And I will see you around. And have a great day tomorrow. Happy November! Welcome to the start of the new month. Disorienting, I say. Disorienting. Ooh, this is a solo gen. Not too often to have solo gens on these maps. This realm, I should say. Did she just get on the gen? Come on, Yunjin, don't you be like that. Go get your trap off. I just gave you a little bop, 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 bop to the top. Slip and slide and ride that rhythm. Strut your stuff. A keek. Ooh, a portal. Yummy, yummy. On you. Oh, right. You know what? I totally forgot I have to injure people with my aunt. So sorry, Vittorio, you're gonna hate this, but just remember, I do too. I also hate using the haunts to injure. Which is why I'm not going to this pallet. Sometimes it's just about guessing right. For those who haven't been here much, by the way, and haven't heard my spiel about Pig, or need a reminder, in moments where you have the pallet claimed, as in you, the survivor, are standing under the pallet, and the pig is trying to dart at you, your best bet is to just not throw the pallet until the pig has committed one direction or the other. Until then, it's a 50-50. And the longer that she delays mid-dash, the more 50s that you're being forced to constantly make of do you drop pallet, yes or no. But yeah, as long as you both have at least semi-decent ping, you're almost always able to react in time to a pig dash. Also, is Yunjin just like dying somewhere right now? I can only imagine that's what's occurring. Apparently, I was very correct. I don't know what I expected. Hello there, Zor385. That's 20 more than 365. How goes? Happy Halloween. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. / night. I love playing Pig. I don't have any perks, don't worry, I'm not popping your gen. I just want to give it a light little kick. I haven't seen Sable, like, at all, or at least in a long time. Actually, I don't think I have seen Sable this match. I know she wasn't AFK at the start, because there was a moment that I was on Yunjin, and somebody popped a gen and someone else got an unhook, so she's definitely somewhere. Speaking of, hello Sable. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode, y'all know how it is. Hello Yunjin. I'm still very confused by your decision-making processes, but hey, we can't always be right. Okay, Okay, she did just keep going, that's fine. Yo, okay, you handed out a bit of candy, but aside from that, didn't do much. Still happy. The blighted skins came out, though. Oh, how about me? Oh, well, that's fun. We only got one group of trick-or-treaters this year. They were a big group, but, yeah, we usually get a few. So that was kind of sad, but, they were cute. Or so I heard. I didn't actually get to see them myself this year. But that's fun. I'm also happy about the blighted skins. It's always fun, especially when the, Killers to get skins are licensed ones. Always nice for licensed characters to get new skins. I am actually very much looking forward to the cozy sable skin that I thought was actually coming out at some point this month, but I then learned is actually coming out at the beginning of next month. Damn. I think I'm accidentally, like, proxy camping the hook. Lamowskis. Feel kind of bad for these guys because their Yunjin just said, not today, Satan, and Dipperoni and cheese. Ah. Oh. I'll give him a little bop. Yo. Okay. I still want to use my haunt on somebody. Maybe I'll catch somebody on a generator dead to rights. And... do you have balance landing or fixate? You try. That was actually a good attempt, and if I wasn't taking the time to look for you, I probably wouldn't have noticed you. I've missed more obvious things before. Huh. But I'm doing pretty good, Zor. And am I pronouncing your name right? I'm assuming that it's X like a Z. Had a good Halloween. Got together a bit of a last-minute costume, but I think it turned out pretty well, all things considered. And we're DBDing. You know what? I'm gonna go for Vittorio. There's nothing here, friend. I have Zanshin tactics, and there's nothing for you to find. Oh, except for death. Omae wa mou shinderu. Also, hello, Hermes. Welcome back. I am indeed still alive. You got a lot. Oh, that's fun, Beatles. They knew what kind of dogs you had. Hell yeah. Oh, apparently I maxed out on event blood points. Damn, I can't believe I hindered myself. Did not make an attempt to whoop snoot. I'm afraid you must die now. GG's. I think they only have a lot of progress on the one gen. Actually, maybe it was two. I don't know. I want to get Bloodborne action tonight, so we're gonna Well, whoever I find last live, assuming that they don't pop 2 gens in the next, like, 20 seconds. I'm gonna kick this for the points. Yummy, yummy. Do you think it was scary watching the pig zoom out of the fog? I hope it was. In the most loving way. Let's see. Couldn't actually tell which direction she was going, which is funny. Oh, she did go this way. There she goes, Miss America. She's beauty, she's grace, she's got makeup on her face. It's totally not because we're twinning, it's totally not because we're twinning. Where'd she go? I heard it. Come on, Sable. Okay, well, Hermes, I have a few comments, but, yes, it makes perfect sense why they would make, new cosmetics instead of fixing gameplay, because the people who design the skins and then implement the skins into the game do not work in the same department as the people who do the bugs. That's kind of like, assuming that somebody who's, like, answering the phone at a doctor's office is also administering, exams. Really quick, guys, I'm sorry, I am gonna do one more match, but I have to use the little gamer's room, like, real bad. So I'm gonna go do that with my baby bladder. I will ready up. Maybe I need to have a drink out of my ghost face shot glass. Okay, but in all seriousness, I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I was thinking about preemptively readying, but killer queues are pretty quick. So, BRB, this will probably be last game, maybe one more. See you in a couple. Some of you eagle-eyed viewers may have caught that I brought somebody. I see Beatles did. For those who haven't met her, everyone, this is Miss Ellie, officially short for Elodie. She is a very good girl who was falsely accused of chewing through my headphone wire. Weren't you, my dear? It was that Meg who did it. She's a sweet girl. Are you my Ellie? Are we gonna play one more game, my Ellie? Here, I'm gonna ready up while I hold Miss Ellie Bug. There we go. She's sweet. With her little crossed paws. Are you the baby? Oh, I almost knocked something over. Okay. I love you, my sweet girl. Actually, we haven't found a match yet. I thought we did. She says, Mother, why are you doing this? I guess, mind you, when I was in the restroom, she was standing outside the door, hollering her little head off. I call it her mommy alarm. If I get too far out of her sight, she goes, Mom, Mom, where'd you go, Mom? Ooh, I got a matchmaking timeout. Try again. I'm gonna remake my lobby. I almost queued into the normal game. Lamowskis. No thanks. Anyway. I am gonna put her down though. My sweet girl. Oh, that was fast. I guess my cue that there was an issue last time should have been that I didn't find a game. Let me bring myself back in focus. Oh, actually, I should change title as well. Uh-oh, I readied up without actually being ready. Oops. Did I do that? There we go. Stream title is updated. Teehee. Not that we're going much longer. This should be LG. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. I really appreciate it. I should probably lead with that. Right. But no, seriously. It means the absolute world that you guys choose to spend your Halloween here. Whether for a couple minutes or a couple hours. Whether you were playing earlier, whether you've been chatting on and off, whether you've been lurking the whole time. And in fact, if you have been lurking the whole time and you just don't really feel like chiming in, know that I really, really do appreciate you guys doing this, and I see you. Like, in the sense that I know that you're there without, like, stalking. I'm gonna just drop it, actually. I appreciate y'all. Seriously. Yeah. Happy Halloween, guys. And it's only the beginning of Halloween weekend. Yo, once again, as is like in 80+% of the cases, I spawn in this corner of the map right next to this door that I kick, and then I'm able to turn around and see that Lethal Pursuer has not finished yet. Early renovating. I'm sorry. I could feel her emotions in that moment. Getting jump scared into using your sprint burst into a wall. I should have sky pigged. I lost my opportunity to sky pig. She must have a skill check right then. Guys, don't give up. Don't go next. Don't do it. I mean, I guess Qs are fast at least, but look, I'm nice. I'm friendly. I'm wholesome survivor main. Ooh woo. Why are these hooks so close together? I'm telling you. Okay, so Midwich used to have problems. Oh my gosh, also Beatles, thank you for hanging out. If you're still here, GG's gamer. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. I appreciate the hell out of you. Happy Halloween. GG's. Anyway, what I was gonna say though is this map used to have a problem where sometimes people were just unhookable, and it would happen not infrequently. It would happen semi-frequently, in fact. I see the edges of scratch marks. I don't think this is the person who unhooked. I'm also not hearing any gen progress anywhere, which is kind of sus. Anyway, point is they overcorrected. They gave this map now has too many hooks in too close proximity to itself, each other. The works. Also, my mouse cord is getting stuck on something. Oh damn, all these guys have bad ping, huh? Are there survivors in this game? Inquiring minds want to know. Found the survivors. Can I skypig them? Yo, skypig is real and will hurt you, hell yeah. I just have to find her again. Oh, she's in here. Nice. Well, I actually thought I had overcorrected at first. Nice, looky me. I want to open up the portal beneath us so badly. But that requires getting there. Dare you? You come in here and let me get a hit on you, and then you leave? That's just rude, Rebecca. That's just false advertising, if I do say so myself. What are the odds she comes out through the same one? I just want to know. If I'm wrong, it's fine. It'll just be funny. Come on. Make my... All according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. buddy. That was fun. You know, we put you on that hook last time. Let's put you on this hook this time. I'm just gonna kick this one here. I thought I heard someone on hook. Oh, I'd rather not chase the injured survivor. Wait, did she get a trap off, like, instantly? What are the odds she does it again, though? Damn, that would have been funny. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. God, and what's crazy is this map, Pig was already pretty good on, even before she got her buffs. After her buffs, she's just even more of a monster. Obviously, there are the couple of god palettes, and those windows you can outplay her on, especially if you're able to drop chase and avoid getting entity blocked. Oh wow, I definitely screwed around too close to the sun. Then again, this could have just been them deciding, hey, we are going down too quickly, we gotta pop some generators, baby. Which, you know, has been known to happen. Let's see, I can't remember if these have progress or not. They did a great job getting rid of the 3-gen, though, that's for sure. I don't think any of these had progress, which is nice. Nice. Okay. I'm actually glad that was a relatively quick down. Normally I'm like, no, let me go on chases, but nah. I needed a quick down there. In fact, I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that I know that they don't have gen progress. And I'm gonna get my quick kick, because having basically enduring, and like supercharged brutal strength is nice. No, I like have the perk enduring Hermes. Oh, are they just sending that gen? Okay, no, they weren't. Yeah, I really like running enduring on Pig because it makes me feel like I can go for hits with my power without risking, like, massively losing distance. Meh. Did she put another one on? That would have been so funny. I thought that the other V then put a second blast mine. Like some literal, a second blast mine has hit the pig. Well, now she'll be locked in. I think they popped the last gen as the thing. Unless she had a... I was gonna say unless she had Dead Hard, but literally she was the sprint burst gamer. They might get it. Ooh, they heal. Not even in an adrenaline healing way. Oh my god, I missed my doorway. I'm throwing. They're probably at the other gate too. I'm probably super throwing. Well, that was unexpected. Good job. That's bait. That's so funny. Anyway, guys, that was our final game of the evening. God. Hermes, I literally don't think I've ever camped in this game, which is actually really stupid of me because you should. I don't because I'm a loser who plays by the survival's rulebook. But genuinely, if you don't strategically camp and tunnel and slug and stuff, then you're kind of throwing most of your matches. Like, if you don't do it when it's quote-unquote needed. Like, there, by the way, the optimal move would have been to hold the gate and prevent it from getting open since I knew it wasn't fully 99'd. I don't know. It's crazy. Anyway, on that note, guys, that's gonna wrap things up. I did most of my spiel earlier. Thank you again for making a fabulous night. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be starting early. I don't know the exact time. I'm aiming for sometime between 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern. I will let you guys know in the Discord. It's, still technically going to be our Halloween weekend. So we're gonna be doing some more DBD shenanigans. Might do some Phasmophobia. Might even do some Repo if people wanted to. I actually have to buy the game if we are gonna do that. But it seems like a lot of fun. It seems like the sort of loot simulator game that appeals to me. But yeah. Guys, good night. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know if you can hear her, but Ellie is currently murping at me saying, "It's time for bed, mother." Yeah. Yeah. Where are you? She's behind me. You want to hop up, sweet girl? Okay, I'm gonna go take care of my cat. Good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. See you around. Yes. Yeah. My Ellie is... Oh my gosh, hold on. Wait. I think I got her. Ho ho. Hey, my sweet girl. She's my sweet girl. Good night, guys. Of course, now that she's up here, she won't say anything. Look at that foot. Look at that foot. Whose foot is that? Hey. Good night.